What's up, guys? What's up? Sorry, let me fix this really quick. All right, I think we're good. All right. What's up, Sophia? What's up, Chocolate Boy, Lebaneser, Omega, Little Gamer, Saris? Now, I just had the weirdest problem. So I like logged on to my computer and I plugged in my all my stuff, make sure everything was good. And then like I had like this weird buzzing sound with my mic. Like it was like super loud. And I didn't know what was going on. Then I would like my obs crashed. I turned it back on. I unplugged my mic and then I went back to my mic settings and then all my filters were gone. I don't know, my obs was like screwing up. But I like swapped out the cord and I think we're good now. I don't hear it anymore, so. How y'all doing? What's up, Dwayne? Me Disaster, JC started Island Boy, co-op on the Oxbow. We have one left. Maybe, I don't know. It's gonna be kind of busy for me in these next couple weeks. Maybe if I have some like free time, I don't know. I know we were like hinting and talking about doing like a co-op run in the future. Because this is what I'm thinking. So we're gonna be doing this run probably till Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 comes out, and then we're gonna do Kingdom Come 2. Maybe we'll do a special, I don't know. Maybe we'll do like a special co-op run or like a new challenge, like right after Kingdom Come. I know people have been asking about that. Well, that's cool that you guys started a co-op run. That's cool. Might have to start a girls group. Listen to this, watch to a sea drama, and sewing a baby blanket. Oh, nice. Hope I'm keeping warm. Yeah, I'm keeping warm. This house holds heat very well. Like, let me check the weather right now. Actually, it's not that hot or not that cold today. Like today it's 57. By like the middle of next week, it's going to be in the mid 20s. And then by the end of the week, it's going to be back into like the mid 40s. The weather here is crazy. At least from what I'm used to. It's actually warmer here than it is where I came from, which is actually it's going to be 60 degrees where I came from a couple days from now. Maybe not. It's about the same. Hey, what's up, Kame? How you doing? What do you think about doing with the village today? Village-wise, I'm not entirely sure yet. I might have to go look around, honestly. I do want to finish the story quest, though. I would like to get the villager pillar at the end of the storyline. I still have not gotten that. I want to say we built a second tavern at the end of last week's stream. I'm getting a little bit of frame droppage. I think my computer woke up on the wrong side of the bed today. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, so we built a second tavern. I remember that at the very least. I remember I was thinking I think we built the windmill last week as well. Oh, I got all those hunting traps I gotta get. I do kind of want, so you know how I have like these 2 market stalls right here? I would like to make a market area in general. So I mean, it's cool that I have these 2 here, but I think a market area of its own would be kind of cool. Maybe I'd put it in the back around here somewhere. I may have to like move a house, because this might be like a perfect area for a market, like right here. This house is kind of in the way though. Maybe I could build it in. But I think fields are good for now. Maybe I'll add some more trees in the future, because I think we got plenty. These are all plum and cherry trees. I don't have anything else. Animals, I got all the animals. May snow this week where you're at? Oh, snap. That'd be cool. It snowed literally for like 1 night. I got to play in the snow for a bit, mess around, and then the next morning it was just like all ice. Hey, what's up, Salacious? Computer needs to warm up from switching to winter, maybe. Let me check like my processes. Like, it's not terrible. But it was noticeable. And maybe it's Chrome. I need to swap to a new browser, honestly. I feel like Chrome is too bloated. And I keep saying that, and I don't do anything about it. I kind of want to swap to a lighter browser. We might be fine now. Maybe we were just loading in. We'll see. I don't know, I'm getting a little bit here and there. All right, I'm breathing way too much. Settle down, Anne, settle down. Oh, this is... We need to do some spring cleaning. I got all these buckets. Got a lot of eggs. A whole lot of fish. Let me get a fish tart as well. This one's about to go bad. Plum wine, rye beer, fish tart, potion of sobriety. I got a skill point. What did I get this? I got 2 skill points. Knowledge is pointless, charming, pointless, empathy, pointless. Lower taxes or lower demand? I think I said I was going to take lower demand. Because we're in double consumption right now. I'll pay for taxes. Screw it. I got plenty of money for taxes. But lowering our resource cost might be a better option. But it's pretty chilly out here right now. I love this weather. Like when it just gets cold I prefer the cold, not like the biting cold, but like 50 to 60, 40 to 60 is like perfect for me. Perfect cozy weather. I had hot chocolate last night. Like for over Christmas, like my mom got me like these, they're like these 2 Super Mario Brothers cups, and they like came with like hot chocolate. I think it was really good. So I had one of those yesterday. I haven't really not touched it. In Alabama, the mere mention of snow sends people into a panic. Oh no. Well, I wish y'all the best. I hope it's not like a crazy snow, and it's more of a fun snow. Hunting point, let's go. I guess today is the day for skills. Haven't had any snow where you're at just yet. Would be nice to get at least some this year. That makes sense. Where I'm from, it usually never snows, so 1 snow was already a lot for me. I mean, if it snows more, I'd be down for it. All right, I think I placed these wrong. I need a better place for my traps, honestly. Since it's winter, there's not much going on with our farming stuff. I figure this is a good time to, I mean, it's not really spring cleaning. I guess it's just winter cleaning. Sort out all my traps. We'll cook all this fish. We can go sell the fish just in time for tax season. We'll check for a few specials, I would say. And then maybe we'll try and plan where we're going to put the new market area. Because I need more markets. I have a feeling this village ain't nearly done. Like, where are we at development wise? Development wise, we're a city. How many villagers I have? I have 81 villagers, 50 out of 50 workers. Kids will get a kick out of it, that's for sure. Hey, even I was enjoying it. Snow is fun in general. I mean, too much of a good thing can be a bad thing, but the light snow was nice. The ice all over the ground now is not so nice, but like it is just icy and crunchy everywhere I walk. Yeah, this fish is heavy. I want to put a bunch of stuff I have away. The sticks and stones can go over here. Back into the wicker basket. I guess I'll take the skill points too while I'm here. I think I want to take something to do with maybe lock and load, faster crossbow loading. Better combat. What's up, Ilminin? How much money do I have? I have 47k. And my taxes are gonna be somewhere around 20. So I think I'm gonna spend like 25,000 on taxes this season. My taxes and my consumption are all at double for this run. So it's a bit more than it would normally be. No, I'm clean in here. All right, let's cook this fish. Christmas 2015, you hung a bunch of Mario coin boxes on the trees that had little figurines inside. Oh, that's cute. That's cool. Let's call the donkey up, or the horse, whichever one shows up. Should be fine. Also, I have a management problem. Let me fix this while we're here. Builder's hut has nobody. Is that the management problem? The hen house also has nobody? Oh snap, what happened? Did she have a baby? I guess we can pull a farmer out of the barn, probably our best. They're all level 7. Yo, pull the best farmer out of the barn and put them in the hen house. Bedgast. Excited for this weekend. You'll be making Chinese food. Finally have a chili oil again and super spicy. 10 out of 10. Oh my goodness. I love spicy food.
My grandpa used to say, when nothing hurts you, you're hello there.
You got snow yesterday. Husky woke you up super early to let him out into it. That's cool. That's cute. Hey, what's up, Dave? How you doing, Dave? Is it possible to not fall on ice? The ice here in Sweden? Oh, you live in Sweden. That's crazy. Yeah, I bet snow is probably just a normal thing. Probably a regular occurrence for you. Like I said, where I'm at least where I'm at now, I think we're lucky if we get snow a couple days of the year. And where I came from, it hadn't snowed in literal decades. Like where I used to live, I would usually leave and go to Virginia in the summer because the summer heats in California, like Central California, will like dip to like, not even dip, will skyrocket up to like 110, 115. Which isn't bad if you're inside the house, but like, oh my gosh. Just going outside hurts. You buy this fish. I got way too much fish. How do you get to make your own village? Like officially you're playing online mode and you have a bad king, you've done like 3 quests for him and nothing has happened. Hello. Like you're talking about a village sign? Like build your own village? What do you mean? Hey, what's up, Heron? How you doing? What's up, Short Bus? They're calling 6 inches in PA tomorrow. Really? I still haven't dealt with inches of snow yet. It's always just like, I mean, I've been to snow before. Don't get me wrong. Like Northern California, I've been up in the mountains where it snows, like for a vacation or just like hanging out with family. But like lived in, like I don't know, driving in the snow sounds stressful. I have a question. I'm in 2nd year and I have no bandits. Is normal or is my game glitching? Like you run around, all the potential bandit camps are empty with free loot in them. Are you talking about the abandoned loot locations or are you talking about like because the abandoned loot locations like this one over here, they don't normally spawn bandits. But there should be random like big bandit camps that have like cages in them and stuff. I don't think there's a way to turn off bandits in Oxbow unless they changed it. On the Valley, I think you can. Yeah, no, you can't turn off bandits on the Oxbow still. Probably because it's like integral to the story. Because there are going to be some abandoned loot locations that have a bunch of loot for you to take. But then there should also just be bandit camps that have bandits in them and like cages and stuff. Are you playing on the Oxbow or on the Valley? crazy hot in LA. LA is the temperature in LA is always nice, I'll be real. The temperature in LA, I would take that almost any day over Central Valley. Actually, I wouldn't take LA's weather right now. You know, it's probably like raining fire and ash there as we speak. It's a normal occurrence in California. I mean, it's still devastating with all like the housing stuff, but like fires and shit like that, like that's like every season. It's every day, bro. I think around the pandemic, there was like a really, really big fire, and it was so bad. Like California's air quality was like the worst in the entire world for like a week. And I was just living in it. I'd like go outside and be like, oh, looks like it's snowing. Nope, it's just ash on my car. It's just raining ash. Hey, what's up, Mutt? How you doing? Good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, let's do a special run and see if we can find any bandit camps and stuff. Let me pull up I have like a map for this on the Discord. Well, that's being pulled up. We'll start writing. Awesome. All right, I got it pulled up. $54 and sunny, about perfect. Yeah, that's pretty good. Here in Sweden, we have about 4 feet of snow. What weather are you used to, Chocolate Boy? Because like, I would never call LA hot, but I mean, I also come from one of the hotter areas in California, so I'm used to heat, I guess. Where am I? Like, I'm getting stuck on the outskirt of the map. Yeah, we're checking for specials. If you don't know what we're doing, on the Oxbow, there are random special villagers, like, scattered across the map that have a random chance to spawn. We have a map in the gaming section of our Discord that's pinned that shows all their locations. So I'm just checking all the locations to see if there's any good villagers to recruit. You're not gonna find these guys at newcomer camps or anything, so. Yeah, below freezing during the night. During the day, it's above freezing and sunny, so it melts, then it freezes at night. Does that mean like you have like lots of ice still, like, or is it just like it's all gone completely? Oh, you're also in Sweden? Okay, okay. That's crazy though. I've never been in below freezing before. Or not below freezing. I guess I was thinking below 0. It gets a little below freezing here. But it's definitely not long enough to like ice over really. Or at least it hasn't yet. Knock on wood. We'll see what happens. The winter isn't over yet. So I've seen no hunter, no producer, no beggar, no extractor. The extractor would be here. I didn't bring my armor, so hopefully I don't run into any like camps with caged villagers, else I might have to go back, I think. Yeah, I didn't bring any of my gear. So I did drink plum wine. Maybe I could fight them like in my dress. No producer here. One of the bandit camps spawns on this mountain right here. It doesn't look like it spawned. Next spawn is, I think, was right here. Yeah. I'll have to cross-reference the map. Yeah, no. All right, so far nothing. Just sent a picture in Discord general. Plenty of snow still, but it gets icy when it melts and then freezes and melts again. Let me look at this. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Now we don't get anything near that amount of snow. I can see why LA sounds hot to you guys. That's fair, that's fair. I fixed. Our next spot is I think right here. Here in Indiana, we get all the weather. Fair, fair. I have a friend that used to live in Indiana and he used to say something like that. Village mood is stuck around 60%. Do you have any tips to increase it? Check and see if you have a good or a bad king. If you have a good king, do the village or do the Herald quest. If you have a bad king, fail the Herald quests. If you have a neutral king, then it doesn't really matter if you do the quest or don't do the quest. Add 10 decorations on the walls or the ceilings or the floors in all of the houses. That'll boost your villagers' mood a bit. The higher level their skill is in their job they're doing, the happier they will be. So for example, if I look at my villagers right here, my happiest villager is probably a mom, yeah. But for example, Dobrislav, he's 96%. He has a 7 in extraction. So he gets, I believe, 2% happiness per point in the skills. So he's 96%. Once he hits 8, he'll be, maybe that's not it. Maybe it's 1% per skill. He might have some other things in his job that he needs fixing. Does he have 2 kids? The bro does have 2 kids. So I might need to go look in his house. The other thing that makes them happy is having kids in their house. So kids, decorations, being skilled at their job, stone houses and insulate the stone houses, wood tiled roofs. I think that's pretty much the most of it. Oh, you know what? I think it is 2%. So the reason why he's a little bit happier than normal is because I have plus 2% because I have a bad king. So normally, without like that, let me go back to happiness. Your normal Debro would be 94%. And then if he got 3 points in his extraction, that would give him plus 6% and get him to 100. But since he's happy due to me pissing off my bad king, they're a little bit happier right now. What's up, Milan? How you doing, Milan? Should come to Sweden and really feel the cold. I could barely handle the cold here. And like as soon as it hits 20 degrees, like I start flipping out. I start like I don't know. It's just super cold for me. Oh, this is a special. All right, we got a special extractor apprentice. Let's keep that in mind. We gotta come pick him up later. I don't have my gear on me. Though I could probably risk it. I got the plum wine still on. It's gonna be risky. But let's do it. Screw it. I could use a challenge. Or maybe I'll just shoot him from afar. He has no idea what's happening. I don't think any of them do. Oh, nope, this guy does. Okay. Yeah, these guys aren't even, like, tough. Don't even need armor. So this guy's got a crossbow, I think. Are you good, dude? I think that the crossbow just got set up into the stratosphere. Where did that go? Oh, I shot him right in the ass. I'm sorry, dude. I don't know if I have a house ready for this guy. I'll be real. Like I said, I don't know if the village is a sausage fest anymore, but it was for a while. Yeah, we still got 4 single dudes. So I don't have a house for you right now, dude. I'm sorry. But I mean, I'll take you. Falibor. We'll get him something set up in a bit. I want to finish the loot run. The loot run. I want to finish the special villager run. Indiana's miserable right now. What weather you got going on right now? Also, what's up, William? How you doing, dude? Oh, it's nighttime already. Next spot is this area right here. Luckily, it's winter. I can see a little bit better. I think I have night vision potions on me anyways. Nope, nobody here. Now we stop by Pistoia. Check for the beggar. Maybe check for this camp in the corner over here. Sometimes there's good loot. Nope, no camp. Beggar spawns by this dovecote right here. Nope, he is not here today. Next villager's a producer on the bridge. I still haven't seen this guy spawn. There's still maybe like a good half of villagers I have not seen spawn yet, and this is one of them. And I still haven't seen him spawn. Okay, I think I know the other spots by memory now. You're north of Sweden. When you were born in South Sweden, we would barely get any snow, and if it came like this, much like here, everything would stop. Really?
Move on.
Lived in the north of Finland over winter, minus 30 degrees Celsius. Oh, hell no. I couldn't. I don't know if I could. I can barely handle 20 degrees Fahrenheit. Going around collecting keys from all bandit camps so you can find, so you can use them for decorations. Okay. It's not a bad idea. I don't think I've looked and seen what the model of the key looks like. I don't think I've ever dropped it to look at it. Our next spot we're gonna check is the beach. So I don't think anybody will spawn at the beach because we got the caged guy, or the caged kid rather. But still, we gotta run past that spot if we want to look for the witch. Because if we got a special female villager, that would be cool too. Then we build one house, put both villagers in. Was quite nice when where you were. It was protected from winds by mountains, even though it was cold. You didn't feel it that bad. I feel like both here and where I lived in California, it gets super windy. And cold and windy, bad combination. Nope, no witch. This guy might be it. This might be all we found, or all we may find. Oh, what's up, Decents? I'm just passing by. Give that kind of cold in January last year.
Giddy up.
Got stuck. Wait, 1.5 hours from home? Need to take into a hotel? What happened? How does that happen? I don't know. Snow. I'm just not used to it. Hey, what's up, Elisara? Good to see you. How you been? There was wind. It was like getting ice to the face. Yeah. It's not like super windy out here right now, but occasionally. All right, well, that was all the specials I was going to check for. I think I missed one spot, but that's okay. We need to get this house built for this guy, like, ASAP. House's mood. -9. All right, we got time. We got time. Let me double check and make sure there is no place he can go. Yeah, there's no place for him to go. Am I gonna do my quest? Yeah, I'm gonna do the quest after I get the special villager put in a house. Luckily we found one though. It's an extractor. I don't know if we really need extractors, but I'm sure we can find a use for one. Oh, now it's really coming down. I'm surprised I'm not freezing with the clothes I'm wearing in this game right now. This was like our little neighborhood. I wonder if I should put a house over here. What the heck? Is she dead? Oh no, she's just sleeping on the floor outside. Kid, go inside. Is this your child?
Hello.
This is your child. You just let her sleep in the snow outside? I won't tell you how to raise your kids. Maybe I'll put a house here. We put it back a little bit more. It's a bit better. All right, we're gonna make a stone house. This one's gonna be like full 3-tiered house. Lots of work and little time. Just dropped in for a moment to pay my taxes. Appreciate you, Elisara. Hope work gets a little bit better. You could just like chill out and have some fun. They try to hang the on the shelf with some knobs. Now, next time I see a key, I'm gonna take a look at it. Let me get all the basic stuff I need to eat. Fish tart, plum wine. I don't want the plum wine right now. We'll just do rye beer. And then put the rest of this away. This was stuff I got, I think, from Traps and Bandits. Let's start with like a handful of logs. And we'll do the stone after. Buses were canceled and you were traveling back home after visiting your parents over Christmas and New Year. Oh. I see, I see. Slipping on the floor in the snow. That's how people die. Chimera's just built different, I guess. Oh, she's up. See, she's awake. Our villagers out here, like I said, they just build different. Or wrong. Maybe they're just built wrong. It's also a possibility. Let me put all the logs down so we don't need to get any more of these. What the heck? The combat music started for a second. That was weird. Have I played Crash Bandicoot 2 Cortex Strikes Back? Probably when I was a kid.
How are you?
Yeah, I definitely played this one. I'm pulling it up. Yeah, I played this. I had to see the cover art. I feel like I played the first Crash Bandicoot the most. But no, I definitely played that one. Hey, what's up, Cortland? How you doing, Cortland? Hope we gotta swap this over. We're 2 planks down. How's our guy doing? Minus 17. You're fine. You're fine. He'll survive. Okay, let's take 2 planks and then just fill up on stone. And then do we have limestone? We got plenty of limestone. Perfect. This house will be easy to upgrade. Hey, good day, LEG. Happy Saturday. How you doing? All right, house is built. We can throw the villager in. Falibor. And Falibor, you're 16. I'm gonna have so Falibors get a hunting, extraction. He's got a 3 in production. I think I'm gonna apprentice him at the well. I assume that will level him the fastest. It's cold here and getting colder, so it's cozy inside. Kind of weekend. Nice, nice. It's that time of year. Am I gonna stream tomorrow too? You already know. You already know. So I think what the plan is. So yeah, this weekend we're just doing Medieval Dynasty. Maybe next Friday, I believe there is, I may need to look it up, but there is a new medieval game coming out. I think it's an MMO. Yeah, it's called the Quinfall. I was thinking I might try streaming the Quinfall. I think on Friday next week. I thought that might be fun. And depending on how much I like it or not, I'll decide if I want to play it over the weekend. If not, then we'll do more Medieval Dynasty. Weekend after that will probably be more Medieval Dynasty. And then after that weekend, I believe that's when KCD 2 comes out. And I'm going to probably be playing KCD 2 like weekdays, weekend, probably till I finish it. And then maybe after that, we'll decide if we want to do like a co-op run on stream. I'll try and like make a program where, you know, certain people will get invited or everybody will at least get a chance. I think I'm going to make it so just to make it easier, not have to be like picky and choosy. I'll make it so members are like members of the channel will be the ones that will be allowed to join our Medieval Dynasty game. I thought that was another kid for a second. Never mind. I didn't upgrade this roof either. I think I need to upgrade this. I'm gonna grab some more logs, make some planks. Actually, I think I have planks already made. I already have too many logs as is. I'm trying to remember how many it takes. I think it's like 72 planks. Excuse me, man. Hey, what's up, Volmatics? destroy mode. Let's get rid of who lives here first of all. Izislav and Lamberta. Oh yeah, this is the family with the daughter that was just laying in the snow. Then we'll swap it over to tile. Move them back in. All right, now they're good. Think about trying bone marrow. Anyone tried before? Not I. Not I, that's for sure. I got a sale problem. No cabbage, really? We sold out on cabbage? Honestly shocked. Well, what do we have a lot of that we can sell? I don't want to sell the berries. I should be making these into dye. I don't want to sell buckets of milk. I need those buckets. Plum juice. It should be plum wine that I'm selling. You know, I got an idea. Sell the plum wine. I'll make the plum wine. Yeah, look at all this juice. Not that I need production skill or anything, but I don't feel like changing my tavern up or anything. Books are too expensive. Grab a beer. Great words to live by, I guess. Who needs to read when you could just drink? Wrong building. To become a member of the channel, if I recall, there should be a button like right below the chat, right? I gotta see it on a different YouTube account. Maybe if you click on my, yeah, there should be a button that says join, or if you go to my main page, my main YouTube channel page, the front page, there should be like a join button next to the subscribe button. And it's not like you need to do like a specific tier. It's just gonna be an easy way for me to determine who I can invite. And then less people will probably be fighting over. I assume there will still be more than a few people that have memberships, but still. That may weed a few people out. Make it a little bit easier for me to decide. Or like make a rotation, you know what I mean? Yeah, it should be next to the sub button. What Corel said. Look at all these weapons. You know, we're gonna go... Put this bucket away first. How much milk do I have? Oh, look at all this milk. Let me count this. 1, 3, 6, 10, 14, 15, 16. I think we have, yeah, we have plenty of cork for that. We'll need about 160 cork. We'll make like 160 cheese.
How are you?
I do think I want to make another kitchen though. I think having some more producers in the village would be a good thing. Having like a cheese maker. Having someone making white bread and flat bread. I just kind of want to clear out this building. Because the buckets of soured milk, they just take up a lot of space. Oh, I'm sorry, I did not mean to punch you. Is there a best seed for farming? Probably flax. It really depends on what you want to do. But I would say flax is most important to me when it comes to like farming stuff. My rotation for farming is flax in the spring. I believe we do cabbage in the summer, rye in the fall. Sometimes in like the first year, I'll like to like, instead of doing flax the first season, sometimes I'll just do cabbage the first season. Mostly because I'm not gonna have like all the stuff ready to make like the sewing hut and start like utilizing like all the flax. So maybe first year I would do cabbage, but after that it's just like flax every spring season. Hey, what's up, Leonie? I'm having a good day so far. Hope you are as well. All right, we got pork all done. Put the rest of the buckets away. And then one thing I want to do is I have a bunch of like, I think weapons and tools in here that are just taking up space. Like battle axes, I believe can use for chopping things down, but like the spiked cudgel, the bows, the spears, these all don't need to be in here. Iron spear. I could sell this pouch, both these pouches. I don't know why we have berry wine or rot in here. Everything else is fine. Can't use the battle axe to chop trees. You can't? I thought they changed that. It has extraction points on it. I knew it was like that at the beginning, but I thought it was bugged. I can use it to cut down trees. Now, I remember at the beginning of the update, it was bugged, so you couldn't use them to cut down trees. Maybe villagers can't use them, though? I don't know. Oats and rye for animal feed. That too, yeah. So once you want to start taking care of animals, have like a separate field or like a portion of your field getting oats, because oats is also planted at the same time as flax. So maybe have like a third of your fields be oats in spring. Decorating for March and April. Nice. Looking forward to see what everybody else has going on in the spring. Yeah, I think that was a bug initially, Sophia. And I think they fixed it in a hotfix. I hadn't tested it, but I had heard. So I kind of just assumed. I got all these weapons that I do not need. Though, weirdly enough, I don't think daggers can be used for skinning. Maybe I'm wrong. I could try it, but I don't think daggers can be used. Maybe they can. Actually, yeah, can be used for hunting and combat, yeah. It's convenient, I guess. I think I've cleared most of the vendors here. I'm gonna go to Pistoia.
How can I help you?
Started farming today because it's your first playthrough. Didn't know if it was even helpful. Now, flax is really good because it allows you to make like bags. It allows you to make like linen and wool in the future. I mean, I guess wool is from sheep, but the sewing hut itself allows you to use like wool and stuff. But you use flax for linen thread, linen fabric, which allows you to make clothing and bags and stuff like that. And most things that take linen make a lot of money. So that's why I say flax is really good. Take these spears, the longbow, this pouch, cudgel, this other pouch. I'm keeping the sporks. Poisoned bronze arrows. We don't use those. In fact, while I'm here, I'll buy your flax and your flax stocks. I'll trade you for some armors. I think that's everything I wanted to sell. And a couple iron bolts.
See you soon.
I'm gonna do the same with this lady. Buy the flax. Sell some arrows back in return. Yeah, I don't think I need anything else from her.
Winner. See you around.
Hey, what's up, Seth? Also, what's up, TLH? Just got the game a few weeks back and I have to tell you, enjoy the channel and the community. Keep up the good job, all. Thanks, TLH. Glad you're enjoying the content.
How do you do?
I guess we're going back to Calastovia. Take me home. Did you know that most medieval outlaws were outlaws due to poaching on the king's forest, and they ran because you used to have to pay to stay in a jail? Say what? You have to pay to go to jail? Am I reading that right? I think we're good in here. Need to pay taxes in game. What's a great way to earn some money? I would say fishing early on. I feel like fishing is the greatest start. You get like pike. You could go hunting and like cook roasted meat. Or even like place traps to get a little bit extra. It won't be a lot though. Yeah, what Sophia said. Eventually, once you get the smithy, then you can make tools. You go mining, make any type of knives, any types of armors. Pretty much anything in the smithy will make you money. If you want like the most optimal thing though, once you get to end game, probably iron bolts. Because they're so light. Put more traps down. Oh, we're good. I bet I have some regular meat I could cook too. 23, it's not a lot, but I'll cook it, let the villagers eat it.
Hello.
Sorry. Yeah, barter will make you a bunch of money. Definitely get barter when you can get it. Ooh, all these berries are about to go bad. So instead of eating these berries, the reason we're gathering all these berries is mostly because I want to make dyes. Eventually, I'd like to start selling all these dyes. I want to have clay bowls. Not a lot. Hopefully they're already in the herb hut. You only get half price for them. Yeah, anything that shows the price, you're gonna get half price, but once you get barter, that'll increase the prices of everything you get. And also lower the prices of buying things. Barter really is OP when it comes to making money.
Will it take long?
You got any clay bowls in here? There they are. We're just gonna make a bunch of blue dye. It was for your food, clothing, and the privilege of having a bed and shelter. And the punishment for poaching depended on the king. William of Normandy would blind poachers while son sentenced them to death. So you're telling me basically was pay to go to jail or be maimed or killed? Man, guys, I'm so happy we don't live in the medieval age. Not that I would be poaching or anything. Maybe I would, I don't know. How much longer you're gonna stream? I'm gonna stream for a good amount of hours. I'll probably stream till like 5 or 6 Eastern time. It's almost 3 here, so at least 3 hours. It was pay for jail and get maimed and killed. Then why even bother? What if you don't pay for jail? Do they just like leave you outside in the cold? That's wild, honestly. Have you guys tried Bellwright? If yes, is it any good? Yes, I have. I did a full playthrough on Bellwright. If you go to my live tab in my channel, Bellwright is really fun. I don't know when. I do want to do another Bellwright run. I was looking at the updates and like thinking like, oh, maybe I should go play Bellwright again and like see how my original game was going. But honestly, it might be worth doing a fresh run, starting over. Is there anything else I want to consolidate before the season ends? Like I said, I want to build, maybe instead of building another house, I think I have like 5 villagers. I just need to get ladies in the village. I think we have 5 slots. I'm gonna look for some producers, I think. Should I get another woodshed? How many woodsheds do you have? Even so, probably yes. I think in normal difficulty, I usually like to have 2 to 3 woodshed 1s. And once I get woodshed 2, I'll go down to like 2 woodshed 2s. I have double consumption on, so in this game I have 3 woodshed 2s. So I got 3 lumberjacks working. Or there's 2 in each building, so I have 6 lumberjacks working actually. Anyways, I need a producer lady specifically. You have 1 woodshed, you're in the first year. Yeah, I would definitely get another. Have 1 woodshed that's like getting you logs, have another one getting you sticks, maybe making firewood. Because logs and stone will definitely be like the most in demand resources early on. Eventually you'll get an extraction shed, and then you can build, like, you can put villagers in there and have them get stone for you. But early on, yeah, I would definitely say 2 wood sheds will help out a lot. Hey, what's up, Drex? How you doing, man? What does Bellwright do better than Medieval Dynasty and vice versa? I think Medieval Dynasty does better at villager management. Yeah, Medieval Dynasty I think does better at villager management. I think Bellwright does better at like combat, and I would say combat in general. I think the combats are a lot more fun. They're a little bit different. If you've played Mount and Blade, I've heard the combat in Bellwright's kind of similar to Mount and Blade. I definitely prefer the management systems in Medieval Dynasty, but if you're more of a combat focused player, I think you might prefer Bellwright. It is Unreal 5, I think, though, so make sure you have the requirements to play it, because Bellwright does take a lot more resources than Medieval Dynasty. Is it necessary to decorate? In Medieval Dynasty, if you want like villager mood up, yes. If you're talking about Bellwright though, no, there's not really any decoration needed in Bellwright. Played it when it went to early access, was too difficult. Started again now, and it's going much better. Are you talking about Bellwright, Elosara? Because I do remember early on when I was doing like liberations with like a group of like 40 or 50 villagers, I was barely taking out the end game boss or whatever. And then when I came back after the update, my team was just like crushing them. So they did something to make it a little bit easier to deal with combat. None of these villagers have 3 in production. Ooh, I spoke too soon. Drogoslava. Join us. Nialuba.
How do you do?
I don't know if I've seen that name before. Anyways, I'm gonna have you guys live with the teenagers, so no kids are being born for a couple years. So Nialuba will live with you, or no, Drogoslava will live with you. I think that's how I want it set up. So we got 2 producers. We're good. Exactly what I'm looking for. Let's get back to our village. Actually, we can ride. You know, let's just fast travel. I'm lazy. I got plenty of money. We should be good on taxes. I still have to pick up my money from the resource storage to pay for my taxes.
How are you?
Yeah, 60 coins, that's nothing.
Move on.
I'll pick up my traps too, but first, hold on. What's up, Disaster? What's up, Cobra? You have 4 woodsheds with 2 each working. That's what I'm saying. Like, woodsheds take a lot of resources, or, I mean, villages take a lot of wood. So you need a lot of wood resources. It's worth having multiple woodsheds, multiple extraction sheds. I believe I have 2 extraction sheds right now, and 3 woodshed 2s. We have 2 taverns. I'm probably gonna build a second kitchen next. We got 2 farm sheds. We got 2 market stalls. I'll probably get another smithy eventually once I have an overabundance of production. 17,000 coins made from the market stalls. Got a 5x5 field. Should I make it bigger? I would say so. I would say try doing like at least a 50. It'd be like a 5x10. Five by 5 is a good start, but you're definitely gonna want more than that in the future. I'm doing good though, Drex. I'm chilling. Arrived home after 15-hour shift with some service. Nothing bad, but still. Appreciate your service, Drex Pack. It's a lot of work, I understand. Your kids reappeared. Both are visible. One's named Nialuba. Interesting coincidence. Sounds good, LSR. Thanks for stopping by. We'll talk to you later. You have 5 extraction sheds. You got resources for days, Cobra, I bet. Are you doing like normal difficulty? Like normal, what's the word I'm looking for? Normal consumption, like 100% food, water, resources. How's it going, Mythos? How's the Dynasty going? It's going good. We just finished 1 season this stream so far. We found a special extractor villager. We built another house. We invited 2 production ladies into the village. I'm just clearing my traps and then we'll go into the next season. Just so I can see a little better. Just so everybody can see a little bit better. I'm stuck. Just don't go crazy with the fields. I have 3.5k lots of fields. Now you see how many fields I got? This is probably more than enough. I have 120, 160, 200, 240, 250, 259 fields. You probably don't need this many fields that early. But I mean, I'm in the late game and 250 fields is working just fine for me. I think in my last run I had like 500. Found a special extractor villager 2, summer of year 3 now. Characters expecting soon. A couple mothers are also expecting. Be careful of the baby booms. Hopefully that doesn't get you like you got me. Like, how many bombs do I have right now? I bet you I got at least 4 or 5. I see 4. Do profession, that makes it easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mothers. And 4 pregnant. What? Oh no. Oh no. What did I do? What's happened? I didn't realize it got this bad. We're about to have 10 moms. That means 10 villagers are just not gonna be working. All right, you know, we're going to bed. Did I move all the food over so it doesn't go bad in my inventory? I will sleep. Should try out Manor Lords again. There's 3 maps now, and they changed market stall supply, so it's easier to reach level 3 buildings. There's 3 maps in Manor Lords now? I literally haven't played Manor Lords since the week it released. But I do see videos pop up. I have a few like YouTuber buddies. We like have like a little thingy going on together. And I see them make like Medieval Dynasty, or not Medieval Dynasty, Manor Lords videos here and there. I could try it again though, maybe. I'm sure it'll get me. I'm somewhat scared. Good luck. Cobra's got 7 mothers, 4 expecting. You're feeling it like me then. Hey, what's up, Sherry? You can build bridges. I guess I need to look at Manor Lords again. It's been a while. It's not my usual type of game I play, at least on stream. But I do like those types of games.
Hi, sweetie. Goodbye.
Lumir, I have no gifts for you. I'm sorry. Taxes is 28,000 this year. Namir, could you pay the money? Thank you. 28,000 coins down the drain. That's awesome. That's great. How you doing, Sherry? How do you turn crates when you drop them to make a table? Do I have any crates on me? You kind of just have to pick it up, like put one on the ground, and you should be able to like manipulate it, kind of like move it around, then you just like flip them. Let me see if I can grab one and give an example. Do I got any wicker baskets? Probably this right here. Yeah, if you want to like try and like make a table. I haven't done it too much. You just like flip them. And then you stack them and then you like put planks on top. But I mean, it should work that way. Like I said, I don't really do it often. Or ever, really. but something like that. You make like a makeshift table, or at least an end to a table. Then you can put like 2 more here, put planks on top. It looks like a table, kind of cool. But, oh. How long have I been playing Medieval Dynasty? Oh man, it's a good question. When was the first video I put out to Medieval Dynasty? I would say almost 2 years. About 2 years. A little over 2 years, okay. Maybe like 2.5 years. Because my first ever Medieval Dynasty video I put out was in November 2022. I probably played 6 months before that. So basically 3 years, yeah, 3 years. I didn't even realize, wow. Let me grab the fish tart. We have some harvesting to do today. And I also see that we have a Herald. I think he's in the village. Rye for days. Dislike that we can't put 2 of the same gender in the same house. Something like a hostel of sorts. That mechanic would have made things much easier. I definitely agree. You can do it in Sengoku. Like you can have, I don't think villagers can have babies yet in Sengoku Dynasty, but because of that, you can just like pair literally anybody up together in the same house. You can have a house that holds up to like 6-10 people and then just fill it up with anybody. It was really nice. I was trying to prevent these guys from gathering more rye. Do something else, man. I got this. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to carry all of this. Maybe I will. Just skip spring to have another mother and 3 more expecting. God save you, Cobra. I tried to like stop the baby boom from happening for a while. I had like 6 or 7 villagers, just 6 or 7 singles living with themselves for a couple years, and that was making things a bit better. But I've been like slowly but surely getting them all married, and now we're back to having lots of babies again. But I figure if they all have their babies and the house gets full, then we don't have to worry about it. Right now we have more than enough workers. If a few producers stop working, I don't think it's the end of the world. All right, that was literally like almost the max amount I could hold.
How are you?
Was about to take out his villager's leg with that scythe. It wasn't intentional. Farming accident. You know, farming accidents happen, you know. All right, the rye grain is away. Straw's done. So the villagers, at least the farmers, should be fine for the rest of the season. Market stalls are good. I believe I have 2 villagers that need jobs. Nialuba, Drogoslava, I just hired you. One of you can go in the builder's hut for now. Start repairing. And then we have Nialuba. I guess we'll put you in the smithy. When I watch your videos, I kind of get ashamed / jealous because my village is not looking nice. I mean, I kind of just place things. I plan things occasionally. It just takes a bit of time. Like, I don't know. I don't think my village looks great like that. I think there's a lot of people in our village tours that put me to shame, to be fair. So, you know, you're not alone in that feeling. We have some really good village builders in our community. I've gotten pretty inspired by a lot of them as well. But I like decorating. It's fun to me. I haven't done too much decorating in this village though. It's like 3 areas. Let's see what the Herald has. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do what the Herald wants us to do, but I want to at least see what he wants me to do.
Hello.
What does the king desire? After the war, orphanages are overcrowded. His Majesty, in all his generosity, would like to provide them with food so that the children could serve our kingdom in the future. How much food? 1,000 berries, 168 dried meat, 168 salted meat, 350 honeycomb. Yeah, right. Really, 1,000 berries? That's too much. I'm pretty sure I got this quest on my year 30 village, and it was like 1,500 berries. So I've definitely seen worse, but still 1,000 berries. That's a bit much. Anyways, that quest is gonna fail, as it should. I'm gonna go to Skowkie. I'm gonna check for specials on the way, but I'm not gonna do like a full special run. Nobody up here. Tips videos are really helpful. Glad they're helpful, chocolate boy. Hope you liked them. Looks like no producer. We'll check for the hunter and the homeless guy, and then we'll just stop by Skowkie and do the quest. Need a badger, you for some lard. Little city looking smexy. Gotta post some pics later in your Discord. I'll check him out. That'd be really cool. I'm interested. right here. Yo, wolves, chill, 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 chill. Hunter? No, Hunter. So I have the women in the jobs that I can pick up, do, and have the men in jobs that need to be done continuously. So men you have in the woodcutter, pigsty, and the hen house. I mean, that's smart. I usually like to have the guys in my village be my early on extractors. I definitely don't have all of them extractors, but a good half of them I would say are the main extractors.
Easy now.
Your village is like compact and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I've had a couple villages that were compact too. That's the guy I need. I've been trying to space out my village a little bit more. I want some extra space so I can decorate a bit once we get to that point. Herm, I guess the remedy worked like a charm. I have no idea what those little buggers store in their lard, but it works wonders. Oh, how happy I am. I was terrified that my wife's days were over. I'm glad I could help, Herm. You'll be forever in your debt. I mean it. And while we're at it, I promised you a reward. I'm a man of my word. Just tell me what you want and you'll get it. You'll give me what you find at home, yet don't expect? What does that mean? Are you not familiar with the law of surprise? I'm afraid not. Okay, I'll choose something else. Nothing. I'm good. I don't think there's really anything that you could give me. I'll be praising your name till the day I die. It'll do. Yeah, it'll do. I'll take it.
Let's go.
How do you do?
I already go back to village. I got some animals that are starving. I had to make my village a grid layout because I can't stand the north, south, east, west. Would rather be able to have your curves. That's why I kind of do straight roads just around my fields. Like this village, for example, if you look, most of these roads are not straight. But as soon as you get near the farms, like this road is straight, this road is straight, this road is straight, this road is straight. Anything going around the fields will be like kind of straight roads. But I kind of have some diagonals here and there. For this village in particular, I tried to make less straight and uneven roads. So I think with my other villages, I definitely focus more on having things more grid-like. At least the last two villages were a lot more grid-like than this one. I try to do something like slightly different every time I do a new village. Is your large backpack equipped? Why is it showing in your character? I got equipped. I think I have it. Yeah, I have it hidden. You can choose to hide like your hat, your cloak, your bags. So I have my backpack hidden because I don't really like how it looks. I wish there were more backpack skins. Maybe that's a weird thing to want. Also, I don't think those animals were the ones that were hungry. I think it was the horses. Yep. Do I still have more? There we are. It's a little bit. Got any tips for village building? I mean, I'll give you, I guess, what I kind of do. So if you look, I kind of have like sectioned areas that are neighborhoods. I mean, I have houses basically everywhere, right? But I have like this area that has houses. This area over here has houses. This area over here has houses. And then like my extraction buildings, I kind of all have them in a similar place. The extraction and hunters are all very close to each other. All the farming buildings are kind of in the same area. My animal buildings are all spaced out though. I'm planning on doing something where each house has a animal, I guess, connected to them. So they're gonna be like, oh, this person owns the sheep. This person owns the bees. This person owns the geese. I mean, the pigs are their own thing. The chickens, I mean, they're kind of their own thing. The cows are gonna be like wrapped around in this house probably. And then this is my main production area, though I do have a tavern and a sewing hut over here. But yeah, my kitchen, my workshop, my smithy are all kind of like in this central area. I kind of like pair things together, I guess is what I would say. And then when it comes to farms, like I was talking about with the straight roads, since farms have to be on the north, south, east, west axis, maybe having some roads that are straight and aligned to them may make it a little bit better. I mean, it's not, you don't have to do it. There's no specific rules on how to make your village. This is kind of just what I do. So like this road I built in between the fields intentionally when I first built them. Neighborhood's a great tab, brings the spice to life. Compact is harder to look lived in. I was trying to show it off at the end of the last village tour. I had a village that was really compact. Like if you go to my old videos, I think my 4th medieval dynasty video is like a year 5 village tour. And that village is like super compact. I ended up breaking it down and changing it up later. But I mean, I still liked it. It was still a cool village. Speak with Settlewin about introducing some real change in the Oxbow and talk to Derwin. Are there any other quests I have available to pick up? In Pistoia. And some of the village, but I'm not going to do those. I think they're getting the farming done, which is good. I got all my buffs up still, so let's go. Check for a few more specials maybe on the way to Pistoia. Starting with like over here. I think one special spawns here. We'll hit that on the way. I've never seen them spawn there though, personally. Can't move your village because where I live right now is above Skauki in the open field. Yeah, you can move your village. It takes a lot of work. But if you do it like building by building. I did make a video about moving your village. I think what I first initially did was like start placing the roads, started placing buildings, but not like completely building them up, like just putting down the foundations. I would build houses. I had like a big farm plan, so I like set up the farms. But the problem is if you set up a farm in a completely different village and you already have a farm established, your farmers at your current farm shed are going to walk all the way to your other village to start the farms, and that's going to cause problems. So I would say get your farms back online if you're worried about not having enough resources there. I didn't check the spot. Oh well. I just took the road. I want to autopilot. Hey, what's up, Danny? How's it going, Danny? So the one's quest is the one that needs to be done to get the totem. Is this the last quest chain for like the main story? I figured I had to do everything in all the other villages before I could do it. Yo, what's up, Nerdburn? What's up, man?
Move on. Move on.
Oh, you just want more trees? I mean, that's fair. There's a couple decent wooded areas on the Oxbow that you can move your village to. Where I'm building my village right now is kind of half and half. Like, I'm like built on the edge of a forest. So it's kind of wooded, but kind of not at the same time. Next spot is over here. Avoid the bear. No special here. I mean, I guess the other thing is, if you're building in a wooded area, just be careful when you start like cutting trees down and digging up stumps. You definitely want to be more careful, because if you start digging them up, then they won't come back. You only had done 3 or 4 quests and your only choice was Neaden for leader. Oh, so you have to finish like the storyline for the main city to determine if you want to hire them. Okay. So the last time I did this, I had all those quests done. So by the time like the Settlewin quest came out and was unlocked, I'd done all the story quests. I didn't actually know that. I kind of just assumed I had to finish all the quests in all the other zones before I could choose a village leader. I'm planning on choosing Planitza this time around. My last village, I think I chose the Skauki leader, or the Skauki lady 4 leader. This time I'll do Planitza. Well, if that's the case, then maybe we'll just start doing Settlewin's quest. After I check all these locations. Neither, but didn't really care. Just wanted the totem. Fair, fair. I just don't want to do... I haven't gotten it yet. I just don't want to do the matching quest in Skauki, I'll be real. We're going to compare the houses. You have a quest named Stay Vigilant, but you have to keep an eye on the situation in Oxbow, but you've looked everywhere and you don't know what to do. Basically, you have to do all the quests in the other cities. So like, you see how I have a quest in Pistoia? Check and see if you have quests in Skauki, Pistoia, and Planitza. If you do like the quests in those cities, that's what progresses the Stay Vigilant quest. And eventually it'll turn to Be Patient. Let me mark this spot. Yeah, I think we got the Stay Vigilant quest done last stream. Or last Medieval Dynasty stream. You think the farmer's gonna spawn? I feel like this guy spawns like every year. Nope. No farmer today. No witch. You'll still be able to do the quests even after finishing the main story at Otker quest after you'd finished. Okay. That's good to know that I can at least still do them. Well, I already have my village leader chosen or in mind, so I don't mind starting the Settlewin quest if that's gonna be what starts us towards the end of the storyline. You can ask villagers something's happening around the often point to different settlements where you can get quests progression from. There's that too. They'll be like, oh, this person needs help in X village. First playthrough ever, just got donkeys, changed your life. That's how it felt for me too the first time I played. I think the donkey, my first tutorial video actually was about the donkey, because I like spent like the first 100 hours not even trying to get him out in the game, and then once I got, I was like, I would have saved so much time if I had done this earlier. Wilhelm, this person isn't willing to talk to me right now. I'm sure that's one of my villagers' kids. I have a feeling. You rather walk than use the donkeys? Really now? Back when I made that video, I don't even think wagoners existed, so you couldn't fast travel. But even now, like now that they added fast travel, I mean, it's been a while since they added the fast travel mechanic, but before fast travel, it was just like back and forth, back and forth. Go by weight. I'm sure raw is the heaviest. Yep. I might have to like basket this. This raw is too much. Here's another tip for people that play on infinite or don't play on infinite carry weight. I got a lot of stuff to move, and I don't want to make 2 trips, 3 trips, 4 trips. Just drop it in the wicker crate. Easy. And then just take the wicker crate with you. I'm still gonna walk though in case it falls out. Do I still like flatbread? I love flatbread. I mean, in this run, we're basically done with flatbread. I usually like to use flatbread to level up all my skills and stuff. I've upgraded to white bread, which uses flour still, but it sells for a lot more. All right, now we got 1,200 fertilizer. No. Okay, that was close. I caught it. And then consolidate my fertilizer. Simple as that. Are able to play with you on any console? I think it's only Xbox Series XS or PS5 that have co-op. I'm cheap. No wagons for me. I mean, fair. Early on, it's probably better to not use wagons anyway. A couple traps still need to be sprung, so I'm just gonna leave them for now. It was up, Rodrigo. Plan to play Bellright again after this last update. There's been a lot of changes. Really excited to see someone do some gameplay after this update. Are you talking about the one that came out like in the last month or two, or is there like a new update coming out? We were talking about that earlier this stream, actually, though, Rodrigo. I was talking about how I want to do a brand new Bellright playthrough. I don't have it set in stone on when, but I do think it would be cool. Fish tart, rye beer. Most important meal of the day. Are there any resources we need to like get rid of? That's like holding us back. Lots and lots of plum wine. That's a lot of plum wine, actually. Lots of plums in general. Lots of cheese. How about fish? I think we're fine on fish right now. I'm just gonna leave it. Let's go see Setawin. You fancy and use multi-grain bread? I mean, that's fair. Multi-grain bread probably sells for a bit more. White bread's just super simple to make, and I'd rather just make the simple things. Don't have to worry about all of the production problems of like losing grains and random things. At the end of the day, I'm still loaded. Do I think Elder Scrolls 6 is ever coming out? I'm sure it's gonna come out. When? I have no idea, but will it be good? I have no idea. But will it come out? Probably. Now the real question is, do you think Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna come out before GTA 6? And I'm betting no. I'm betting no. Mythos said the same exact thing. We're thinking the same thing. Except, actually, we're thinking the exact opposite thing, but we were thinking about GTA 6. You can get wagons. I think it's for transport. You can get you can't get wagons, but you can get a wagoner. Or I guess it's not a wagoner, it's the village sign that acts as the wagoner. Any fish recipes added? Your fishing village inhabitants want fish soup instead of roasted meat all the time. I don't know if they've added any new recipes for a while, honestly. GTA 6 memes are so common now. True, true. We're doing be patient. How cool would it be if every villager had a favorite food item that would make their happiness higher and would be more effective? I do think they should change something with the food to make it more like focused with like mood, because it's kind of weird that you can just keep your villagers happy and healthy with just cabbage, and they'll be just as happy as any other villager if they were like eating really good foods. So I agree with you. I do think better food should make villagers happier, and I also think that they should give them some sort of boost, whether it be production or movement speed. I don't know. Fun fact about bread in the Victorian area: in order to cut costs and make more money, millers and bakers would add plaster and borax to bread. What? While small amounts were harmless, more often than not, bread would be 80% adulterated content, 20% grain. This led to illness and death. So instead of putting plaster in our foods like we did back in the days, now we just put in like red 40. So some things never change is what you're telling me. Oh, it's you. What's up, Setawin? Soon your brows will become one from all of that frowning. What has happened? Thank you for the compliment. That was quite observant of you, and I'm glad to see you in good shape. I can really benefit from a sharp, healthy mind like yours. I'd rather it stay in my skull, thank you. No worries, I no longer dissect the living. It never ended well for me. Either me or the specimen. This time, the case is simpler, even though it might seem mundane. It came from the very top. Someone's finally taken interest in us, I wonder. I may have gone a little too far with this announcement, right? Let's narrow it down to scope a bit. I was referring to Mirror God. He has suddenly left his post. That's great, isn't it? He is a prick after all. I'm afraid his departure is not permanent. This man hates to leave the walls of Pistoia. Biagata has asked me to prepare a potent concoction, which I usually provide to Mirror God once a month. It has a calming effect. Biagata was pretty overwhelmed by all the duties. The concoction may be too potent for her, but she insisted. It's not for me to criticize my host's wife. I need your help with finding 3 uncommon ingredients. Where can I find them? I will require you to memorize the waypoints. Of course, here are all the instructions written on this parchment, and don't get killed again. I've got enough blood on my hands already. I would never die. I hate reading. You are a vile man. How dare you make me read? Do I actually have to read? Nick, can't I just like mark them?
Let's go.
They also adulterated tea leaves, mixing a small amount of tea leaves with mostly lead. Holy. Why do we do this? What'd you think about a loft about 3 days ago? I thought a loft was pretty fun. Unnecessary components of vial swamp water. Is a vial of swamp water. Okay. No, I thought a loft was fun though. I might play it on stream again eventually, but I don't know if I'll play it right now. I really like the movement mechanics in a loft. The dashing, or like the sliding and the flying. Maybe after some additional story content, it'd be cool to see some new gameplay from Bellwright. I heard they added like 20 plus quests, or around 20 quests since I've last played. Ew. Strange hanging cauldron. You see traces of dried mud. It looks like someone tried to evaporate the water from smelly, swampy ooze to examine its properties. Old vials scattered around nearby ruin. Herbalist huts seem to confirm that this is the right place. Oh, was I supposed to bring a vial? Yep. My bad. Wait, are there vials around here? They said they were scattered. Anybody got any vials in here? Any vials? Any? Oh, yes. There we go. Massive. Next, we got Unknown Ichor and Evergreen Flower. I think Evergreen Flower is closest. I think I'm gonna live where you live. It looks nice. Yeah. Nah, this area is pretty cool. You could live all around the swamp, to be honest. You could live west of the swamp. I really like east of the swamp. This spot's really cool. I don't know about south of the swamp. You could live in the swamp as far as you want to, as long as you're not in this red square. Hey, what's up, Jared? What's up, man? Trying to get my shit together for the next village tour. You got plenty of time. No need to rush. Got cabbage, you picked it up, but now you want to plant rye. What do? You can't plant rye till fall. You just need to get rye grain. And you plant it the same way that you plant the cabbage. Oh, you are in the fall? Then yeah, you just need to get rye grain and plant it. What did it say? I didn't even read it. The pie, as despite it being sturdy, the plant breaks small pieces. As you try to pull out a knife, would come in handy. Do I not have a knife? Does the breath taker not count? It's not knifey enough, I guess. Doesn't need to be in my hands. I literally knife right here. Give me these succulents. I'm pretty sure I have these in my backyard at my house. At my old house. I need some more sticks. I assume this will work. All right, we got the flour, we got the succulents. Now we just got to meet the trader. He's at the house, right? I think he's just like hanging out by a house. I don't remember what he has me do though. I've only done these quests once before. There's some wolves close to that location. All right. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Yep, I can hear him. How do you get the king to let you name your village? You need to do 2 Herald quests. And I think on the 3rd, like arrival of the Herald, you can ask permission to build a village sign. Whoa. That wolf's a little too close for my liking. Yeah, go back. And I think it's a 3rd Herald quest for the crest, right? I think it's one more quest after that to get the crest. You seem to have lost your way. No, I'm exactly where I wanted to be. Is that so? Would you care to share what makes this place so interesting? Looking for a man who provides settlement with rare ingredients. You know the barber surgeon. Nice try, but it has no relevance whatsoever. You see, everyone here knows the local medic. Going to the same healer doesn't make us friends, so go back to where you came from. Should I come back tomorrow? We won't be strangers anymore. Well, a gesture, unless you're just plain stupid. Spare me your pathetic performances and get to the point. Do me a small favor and I'll forget about your dry, mediocre joke. Go on. I think you meant him. I made myself clear. Bring me the iron pan. As for the young man, you can also try to bring him along if you can. All right. Recover iron pan. Oh, snap. There's a bandit camp up here. Any cages in said bandit camp? There is. Is there a person in said bandit? There is. All right, hold on, guys. Slight detour. No plum wine. No special drinks. Just an iron crossbow and a dream. All right, come on out, y'all. This is probably a mistake. I'll be real. Oh, that was a headshot, right? Yep. This was a mistake. I should have brought some sort of damage or armor. If I like lure them out one at a time. Ow. Dude hurts. Oh, that guy's got a crossbow. Yes, let us 1v1. Stay in the back, crossbowman. All right, now you can attack me. Cool. See, who needs armor? Not me. All right, we got a tough crossbowman over here. Is he the last one? Nope, he is definitely not the last one. All right, that did not go over. Oh, headshot. Not even close. Yo. Oh, that was another headshot. Shut up. That crossbow was gone. I don't know where it went. I think that's all of them. A wolf just walked into your village. What? I've never seen that happen before. I guess they added animal raids and we didn't even realize it. Always nice chat with you guys. Look at the stream tomorrow. Sounds good, chocolate boy. Thanks for hanging out with us today. We'll see you around. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Or night. It's probably night there. Everything is coming before GTA 6. Speaking of, I don't know how many of you care about Stronghold or know about Stronghold. I'm sure there's got to be a handful of people who know what Stronghold is. My mom sent me this on Facebook, or she sent me a link on Facebook. Apparently they announced an announcement in 2 days. Firefly, those are the devs of Stronghold, like OG Stronghold. They're gonna make an announcement, and it makes it sound like they're gonna be releasing like a new Stronghold game. I don't know if it's actually a new Stronghold game, but it sounded like it might be. Maybe Stronghold Crusader Definitive Edition. If that's the case, I might play that the day it comes out. $10 p.m. here in Sweden. Okay. Sir, I have saved your life. What do you think about that? Captive? Are you friend or foe? Don't worry, I'm a friend. Oh my first friend, I was waiting for you. Glad to meet you too, but I suggest leaving this place. More bandits may come. Oh, they're not all that bad. Some of them kicked me a little less when I was tired or shared some food with me if the dogs left some. I knew most of their fathers. They were much more brutal. Their fathers? How long have they been holding you captive? Let's see. They kidnapped me the day after my hair cutting ceremony, so 60 years ago. Or 10, or a number that hasn't been invented yet. One of the three. This is sad. I'm so sorry, man. Oh, don't be. Life is what it is. It could have been worse. Could it really? Hey, do you know what happened? You haven't have any fruit on you? I miss the fruits the most. I don't have any, but I can bring you some. Forget about it. I don't want to be in trouble. Is there anything else I can help you with? Just wish me good luck. I have some catching up to do. Are you sure you don't want to join the village? What are you doing? You just gonna live here? Nope, he's gone. Catching up on what? Life? Bro is 66. He's been in jail for like 50 years. He's content with it. Anyways, I think I looted everything here. All right, where's this iron pan? Hope we get a new Stronghold 4. they did mention it's not Stronghold Unreal, so apparently they're working on a Stronghold game built in the Unreal Engine. Or that's my assumption why it's called Unreal. They said another team is working on something. So it makes it sound like to me is that they're remastering the original Stronghold Crusader. Or maybe I'm coping. There is a high probability that I'm coping. Archer? Where? Oh shit! Whoa, chill, please. Please, chill, hold on. Oh my gosh. They just shot my horse. I didn't even know they were up there. All right, horse, you stay there. When you said Bowman, I assumed you were talking about the camp. I didn't realize you were talking about the pan. But I do remember being attacked when I did the pan. It's been so long, I forgot. This is why they should have crossbows. They'd be able to shoot farther. Sad. Rip this guy, though. Been playing Sims and oh, there be drama. What's going on? All right, guys, I gotta put myself on blast on stream. I have a confession to make. I was playing Crusader Kings the other day, and a lot of crazy drama started happening in it, and I was like, this is feeling like I'm watching Mari Povich, if anybody knows what Mari Povich is. And I started binging Mari Povich clips on YouTube. You Are Not the Father compilations. I used to grow up watching that show as a kid, like on basic cable. And oh my gosh, it's so trashy, but it's so good. I don't know. It's just so funny to me. Check the abandoned house, see if there's anything else there. You know, I probably should. I don't think I've been to this place ever in this run. A coverlet. Thanks, Drex. I probably would have skipped it, I'll be real. Can I get up there? Ooh. Arrows. Potions. Always need more potions. Cherry wine. 95 coins. I think that's... Oh, nope. Almost missed these. 63 coins. I wish you could inspect and see items. I think it's everything. Kantar. Why is this pan so important? Putting a piece of iron over the fate of your companion? His fate's already been sealed. I can't help the lad anymore. He knew the risks of assisting a wandering merchant. Besides, I didn't tell him to go down to the very foot of the waterfall. He did it to himself. Why is this so important? It's only as important as the amount the customer is willing to pay for it. An eminent turnip grower ordered it for his wife. It's the easiest money I've ever earned, which will make up for the inconveniences such as the loss of my handyman. As a promise to hear you out, but my time is valuable. I've wasted enough of it already. Take this bloody filth, red, stinking, and sluggish, just as they like it. Thanks. Safe travels. An old job during lunch used to bet on Mario on who was the father. That's hilarious. It's just so trashy. I can't help but love it. Well, I gotta go back to Pistoia. Is this the last day of spring? Yeah, it is. I guess we'll worry about this next season. Your immortal sim has 36 kids with different women, 78 grandkids, about 132 great grandkids. He's an immortal vampire, and when I get a new pack, I have him get batty with all the girl sims in it. Little gamer, it sounds like your sim needs to be brought on Mari Povich. Need to determine if he is the father. Do the quest now, it'll tell you wait a next season, so it'll help. All right. Then we will go to Pistoia right now. Oh, what is this? Doesn't matter, there's wolves here. It's a trap. And I want no part in it. All right, Setowin, where you at? I hope you're not in bed. We have to chant. Else I might wake you up for this. If you'll let me. Oh, he's still up. Setowin, my man. My favorite patient is back. I've gathered all the ingredients for your special potion. I wish this was my potion. Unfortunately, I don't know who created the recipe. Nevertheless, I'm grateful for your assistance. Why do you care so much about the recipe and its creator? Mere God Solace seems to work miracles. Although it has an immediate calming effect, this doesn't rule out the possibility of a long-term overdose. Sadly, one patient's treatment is insufficient to drawing any conclusions. What matters is it that it calms Mere God, allowing him to be less grouchy. For sure, I completely agree with you on this matter. However, this time the concoction was requested by his wife. That makes me slightly concerned. Let's leave it there. I'm prepared the concoction. When I have a spare moment, you see the patients have been giving me a hard time lately. Half of Pistoia's residents have started experiencing the same strange symptoms. The plague? This is nothing like the plague. People report auditory hallucinations followed by anxiety and paranoia. I think I have a similar symptom. Is it contagious? These cases do not even scratch surface. There will be more. I've only been on duty close to my workplace. Meanwhile, you can collect a sample of water from the town well. It's the only clue to explain such a quick spread of the infection. Okay. Let's get this tainted water. Smell. You expect a smell of rotten eggs or spoiled meat, but there's no distinct odor emanating from the well. Everything appears to be in order. Interesting. Thank you for the small favor. I hope neither drank it or stuck your fingers into the vial. This could have contaminated the sample. I did nothing of the sort. I don't want my research to be in vain. Also, I would like you to hallucinate, since there's more I must ask you to do. What? Only a few of these affected have reached out to me. There are certainly more unreported cases that could shed light on the matter. Please talk to the townsfolk. All right. Misremembered the quest. It's not that I'll ask you to wait. Nah, okay, you're fine. Then I'm gonna go to bed. Luckily, there's a bed right here. Sired over 100 children in a very short time span with my single male sim and every female sim in the neighborhood. Oh my gosh. Oh, we got a baby. We got a wedding. We got a pregnancy. And we got 3 animal births. Lot going on in the village. Namir, how you doing?
Aren't you pretty?
You're doing great.
Soon.
Lubomir, I have no gifts for you. I need to get you some gifts. Bro, I hate winter. In-game or IRL? Or both. One time I took a picture of Bella Goth with Don Lothario and blackmailed Don into quitting his job and marrying Eliza Pancakes. You know, I haven't played Sims in such a long time, but it's crazy how I'm pretty sure I know all of those villagers. I mean, the Goths and Don Lothario have been around since like Sims 2. So maybe I shouldn't be that surprised. But still, that's hilarious. Why'd all this food I picked up? I didn't realize. I should have put this away. Let me take these buckets. We gotta clean up. Put the arrows away, the axe, the bolts. Villagers will use the knives. I'll do nether storage cleanup eventually. Probably do one once a year. But I figure the villagers will use some of these tools. Iron helmet. I have a pipe. Can I take like, I don't know, a handful of deer figurines? We'll give these to our son. Take a fish tart. Take a... It's a new season. Take a plum wine. Let's take a rye beer. Plum wine. Rye beer. Fish tart. Drink the potion of sobriety. Put all the food away, the rot. Not gonna need that. What the hell was that? Oh, it's just a kid doing the Kamehameha. I was like, who is screaming in the back? It's flax season. You know what that means. Flax for days. And onions. We gotta make dye out of onions. If you like winter in this game, you can comfortably wear a mix of elite and excellent armor, and it's the easiest way to see hunting targets or bandits. Usually for winter in-game, yeah, I like to focus. Since you don't have to worry about fields, it does feel like you have a little bit more free time to do things. So I don't mind winter too much. Then he got abducted by aliens, had twins, which he promptly dumped onto Don because he didn't have time for all of that. Damn. Abducted, deadbeat alien dead. What's your plan for a loft? I have 0 plans for a loft. I'll be real. It was a nice change of pace playing something new for a while. I was talking about it earlier this stream. I think next weekend we'll be playing the Quinfall, which is like a medieval MMO that's being released next week. Do another loft stream. We could. It was fun. I'll be honest, I did enjoy it. Do grounded. So here's the thing, right? Like, there's a lot of survival games I haven't played on stream that I think would be cool to play on stream. I usually do like day ones just to try like a brand new game the day of, just to see if, like, you know, it's gonna absolutely hook me. Because I feel like that's what happened with Bellwright. It was like, oh, it's a new game coming out, looks fun, I'm gonna play it, and then I got sucked into it for like 3 months. So I always like to try new games just in case to see it's like how fun they are. And I enjoyed a loft, to be fair. But I got Kingdom Come Deliverance coming up in like 2 weeks. I don't want to be caught up in like a whole new playthrough and then just like drop it because another game is coming out. Skyrim. I did boot up Skyrim and play like the intro like a couple weeks ago. But I really haven't played Skyrim for like almost a decade, like actually like put time into it. Need about 3K firewood each winter. Yeah, that's a lot of firewood. Make sure your houses are insulated. If they're already insulated and it's still 3K, dang. Norland, have you ever heard of it? I think I was given a key for Norland by the devs, so I think I have it. Have I played it really? No. I might have booted it up once, but didn't really get like deep into it. If I'm thinking of the same game, yeah, let me pull up my Steam. Yeah, I have Norland. I put 15 minutes into the game. That's not really enough to say anything about it. That being said, I do have it. Working on a 140 building limit village. You never really gauged how much firewood you go through a year. Just have a woodshed dedicated to firewood. That's not a bad thing. That's probably the best way to go about it. Just keep an eye on your supplies and make sure you don't like overproduce firewood. Kingdom Come Deliverance is a good game. I really enjoyed Kingdom Come Deliverance. We played KCD last year, was it summer? Last summer or fall. It wasn't that long ago, actually. But I wanted to play it in preparation for KCD 2 coming out. So yeah, KCD is probably going to be the next full playthrough. After KCD 2, I'm not sure yet. Like I said, we'll play a few games in between there, in addition to Medieval Dynasty. I assume we'll get a Medieval Dynasty update in the summer. I feel like that's gonna be the next like big update. But I'll still be playing it here and there. Oh, I still have more onions. I need more clay bowls. 11. Probably not enough. Grounded is nice. Drex really wants me to play Grounded. I didn't buy Grounded. I don't have Grounded. I've heard good things about it. I don't know. It hasn't completely sold me to be like, I need to play it now. Like I said, though, I do think like every season, every other season, it would be cool to do like a full playthrough of like some random game.
Will it take long?
Maybe. Doesn't matter. This is my village, lady. And look how fast I craft. Look, she's giving me the eye. She's like, she's pissed. Lady, chill. I'm just making yellow dye. Honestly, it probably sucks being in here with making yellow dye with all these onions. They're probably crying, tearing up. It's not as complex as Dynasty games, but it's cute. Before I got on, I guess around the time I got on my computer today, I got recommended a game called Viking Frontiers that's supposed to come out relatively soon. Viking Frontiers, yeah. It says Q2 this year. It kind of just looks like a Viking Dynasty game. So I might play that one when it releases. And if I enjoy that, I'll probably do as much as I can in that game. Better with friends, especially with New Game Plus, but always fun to play. Play with a friend, your boyfriend, we had lots of fun, but they got bored before you finished it. I mean, that can happen with survival games. I feel like a lot of survival games are grindy. I wouldn't be surprised if that's one of them. What does dye sell for? Dye sells for a good amount, but I want to mix the dyes before I sell them. So like black dye sells for 75. Blue only sells for what, 12, 11 and a half. It's when you mix red and yellow, you get orange dye. This sells for like 70, 65. So that's kind of like what we're trying to do. I would like to make a, I don't know when we're gonna get it, but I would like to make a market stall that sells specifically clothing dyes.
So long. No worries. I'll wait.
The good thing about dyes though is it levels your survival pretty well.
A few more splinters and my pen
So I'd say that's the main reason why I've been keeping up with it. I think my survival's maxed, but I think I still could use survival tech. Oh, maybe not. I guess we unlocked everything. When did we unlock the fishing hut too? I don't remember unlocking that. Violet dye is the one that makes the most money mixing blue and red. Yeah, I need more blue dye. I've just been hoarding dyes in the corner of the herbalist hut. So I'll put these here. Yeah, I don't have a lot of blue dye. Blue dye is expensive because it takes so many berries. I could make some red dye though. I have a lot of clay. Dye gives good amount of XP between 0.8 and 3.5. That's what I'm saying. Huge. Each craft. Yeah, that is really good. That's probably why I unlocked. That's probably why my survival is doing so good, actually. Die for days. Okay, let's take the blue. I'll take that with me. Shake this around so I can reach the clay. No. You know what? In the corner. You don't even need to be in a basket. Make some red dye. We got yellow dye, and we can convert it into orange. What is the max amount of players you can play with Grounded? Is it 4? If I could find a like a popular survival game that has like a bigger, like, I guess,
I should bring my relatives over.
opportunity for more players, I'd probably be more inclined to play that.
Will it take long?
It is 4. Like I still want to play a game that has like a server. We could have like, I don't know, 8, 12, 20 people. I just know what game we would do. Oh, we can make some violet dye here. Let's take the yellow and the blue. I guess I should be making the purple over the orange, yeah. I have so much yellow dye though. Took a break from the XP chart, no time to do it, but the herbalist is all tested. Now you're good, man. I would say the work that you've done so far is still really helpful. So I still appreciate all that you've done, man. Oh.
Don't wish it were
I guess I'm just gonna leave those stacked like that.
easier. Wish you were better.
Imagine medieval dynasty, but every NPC is an actual person. An MMO medieval dynasty. I could get behind that. Hey, what's up, Nick? Greetings from Germany. Nice. How you doing, Nick? No game like that, up to 8 players, but it's a strategy game. Impossible Creatures. Have you ever heard about it? I don't believe so, actually. I don't need these spears on me. 2 of these bags can go. The poison can go. It's on Steam. I'll have to look into it. Now, the games I've been looking at so far that we could do like a game for that would either be like Conan Exiles, Project Zomboid, or like Ark.
Will it take long?
So I've been looking at other games. Those are just the first 3 that come to mind right now. But having like a community server where we can all play a game together, I think that would be cool.
Hey!
Oh, excuse me. It takes so much to make red dye, honestly. It's because clay is so heavy. You just have a land game lunch hour at school. That's cool. I think back when I used to go to college, this was like community college though, there was like a lunchroom, and like in the lunchroom there was like a game room built into the building, and they would have like pool tables and random stuff like that, and they would just, and then like in the corner then there was just like a TV, and then everybody in that room would just be at that TV playing Super Smash Brothers. Those were good times. I need more clay. You want to rewatch Community? I don't know if I know what that is. Donde está la biblioteca?
We don't want to part with our possessions.
Hey, I
even
was
when
using
they're
that.
far
Grodzy
away.
Slava, you just gotta get used to it. I'm working on a project, all right? Don't you see me at work? I don't see you making these dyes. So maybe I should make you make these dyes, actually. I wonder how much time that would save me. I will make some orange.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
Okay, Ezio. Settle down. Requiescat in pace. Oh, that was another one I forgot. I was thinking I might play the new Assassin's Creed on stream.
Kid is not exhaust.
It's been, I think the last time I played an Assassin's Creed game was like Assassin's Creed Origins. I thought that could be fun. Those games are pretty short too, so I figure I could finish it in like only a few streams. Oh, my resource storage is full. Easy watch about folks in the community college with Donald Glover, Childish Gambino. Oh, that's where I've heard that from. That's a Donald Glover's show. Assassin's Creed Shadows, yep. The Assassin's Creed in Japan. That's the one. You got the AC symbol tat on your shoulder the night before last? No way. That's cool, Jared. I used to be the hugest, like, AC fanboy when I was a teenager. I, like, took a break from, like, the series for a while. I, like, burned myself out playing every game every year. But it's still fun. It's definitely different than it used to be, but I enjoyed Origins a lot. And I heard a lot of people say like that was when Assassin's Creed was going downhill. I don't know, I thought Origins was good. Oh yeah, look at that orange dye. Wait, can I like see? I have orange dye in here. Is it just orange and yellow? No red? No red. It's only small, but your mate did it, so you didn't want it to be too big. They're all good in their own way. I can see it. I haven't played any of the New Age ones since Origins, I think. It's funny that you mentioned that too, double yellow, because after I finished Origins, I don't remember who I asked, but I was telling them, I was asking people like, which Assassin's Creed should I play next? And I wish I remember who said it, but they told me to stay away from Odyssey, and I was like, but I already bought Odyssey. I was like, Greek Assassin's Creed sounds cool. We need to check for specials. We have not done any special hunting this season. Our farms are doing fine. We got dyes going. I do want to see though. Oh, Tabalda's back. Can we give her a job? In the mines, perhaps. Black Flag for me. You know, that's... I'd never played Black Flag. I played up to Assassin's Creed 3, and then I took a break. How do you get salt? Salt nodes in the mine. So just go find some caves, look for some salt nodes, and start going to town. Odyssey was your absolute favorite than Assassin's Creed 2. I do think the Ezio story is still goated. I might be biased. Though I did appreciate Bayek of Siwa. Nobody here. Check the lake over here. You so should. There's a lot of them I want to play. I just don't want to burn myself out by playing all of them. So I think I'm going to start with just playing Shadows once it comes out. I know there's a lot of mixed feelings about Assassin's Creed Shadows in the gaming community right now, but I don't care. I'm gonna do it. I have to see for myself. And I feel like everybody's always wanted a Japanese Assassin's Creed, right? Like, I feel like that's been in demand even back when Ezio was out. Or when Ezio was the most popular. Huge lover of Greek mythology, so that was a massive draw for you, but the story, playstyle, and character development was phenomenal. Maybe I do need to check it out then. I do have it. Like to watch your brothers play the games. They are fun. It's just when you're playing them all the time, because like I said, I feel like there was a point in time where it was like every year a new one was coming out, and I was just eating it all up. And then I wasn't too crazy about Assassin's Creed 3, so I was like, I'll do some other things for now. And I don't remember what I got sucked into at that point. It was probably World of Warcraft, let's be real. Nope, no camp here. All right, let's go to the waterfall. Used to play AoE as a kid, but got scared and overwhelmed when folks came to attack you. Yeah, I used to play those games super like slow and casual. And if I ever played against like people or like even bots sometimes, I feel like I'd get overwhelmed really quickly. I do enjoy playing like the new Age of Mythology on the occasion. Sometimes I'll boot it up and play like a bot game. I've done it a few times. I did play a little bit of AoE 4 too. I thought AoE 4 was really good. Still know what to do with salt. It just sits in your storage. I just like salted meat. I don't really use salt either, to be fair. I just felt lag. Is there a camp that spawned that I missed? Maybe the one by the crossroads. Little fun fact about medieval salt: Tudor women would sometimes process and make their own salt using salt water and boiling it into a lead pan for weeks. It was hot and hard work. Sometimes the pans would collapse, ruining all the work that was done. In some cases, caused deadly burns. That's unfortunate. That's kind of interesting, though. As I mentioned, I have too much useless history knowledge. Hey, I like the fun facts, though, gamer. I'm liking them. Yeah, what Leone said. I think they're cool. The map exists to know where all the big bandit camps repopulate, try to have a good recruits in prisons. I think we have, if I recall, those are on the special villager map that we have in the Discord, right? I think in our Discord we have a resource for that, actually, Adrian. Let me double check. Yeah, go to the gaming tab in our Discord and check for pinned messages. Sophia posted a map that shows all the special villager and camp locations that have spawns. It's in gaming? Okay, yeah. Yeah, it should be pinned, so if you go to the pinned messages, it should be there. Else, maybe just scroll up till you see a post from Sophia. Make sure you play as Cassandra. The voice acting for Alexios was not good. Cassandra has much more depth and emotion. All right, that's good to know. I usually default to playing the dude in, so maybe I'll try playing the lady then for once. You got a community? Yeah, we got the Discord. Wait, Drex just linked it, but we also have it in the description. We use it for like chatting, questions. We use it for our village tours. Is Cassandra the lady that you run into? Maybe, no, I'm thinking of somebody else. Never mind. French, by the way, so English not as good as I would like. Now you're good, man. It's working. I can understand. All right, I'll play as Cassandra then if I play Odyssey. I still think I'll play AC Shadows first, though. I might end up making, since we have a decent amount of people that come ask about like Medieval Dynasty resources, I might actually make a Medieval Dynasty resources channel in the Discord that has some like useful information in there that people can look at.
Move on.
People seem like a proper family. Yeah, we're all really cool. We're chill with each other. I'd say we got a close-knit community. Nobody in the community, at least yet, has been too crazy. We got a few people. Oh, snap. I mean, we got a few people here and there, but like, it's not that big of a deal. Like I said, we got rules in there. Like I said, just be nice and respectful. Don't be overbearing on people. Sam Boy, look who we just found.
Greetings.
Can I help with you with anything? Kind words and no stones, that's unusual. I can give you stones if you need some. No thanks, people provide me with much more stones than I can handle. How come? Usually they throw them at me, crying, witch, witch. Are you a witch? Sometimes it takes for people to have prejudices being an old woman, knowing too much about medicine, herbs, and human anatomy. You could have chosen a better place. The Oxbow welcomes all. That's what I've heard. I just need to find a village to settle in. Actually, I'm building my own settlement and I need people. That'd be great. I'm too old for all this wandering. I'd be happy to have you, Samboya. We got the witch. And she's a good survivalist. Let's just hope she lives for a few years. Who's our youngest villager? Gerard. Samboya, you're gonna live with him. You guys are gonna be roomies. Pop my night vision.
Neither in my house.
Just joined Discord. Nice. Welcome, Bozino. I've been looking for that witch lady for ages. Probably won't last long, but still. Had her one time, just have her die the next season. Don't say that. What if next season it happens? See, this would be another reason to add like a health, like tab, or like a health. What would you call it? A health resource, health maintenance. Maybe you can like increase your villager's lifespan. Maybe have an event where instead of your villager dying, maybe you have something that can save them so they live a little bit longer.
Maybe I'll start.
Domavoy, you're part of my village. Yeah, nah. I will go back home. Not every season, Adrian, every new season, there's a chance for new villagers to spawn in those locations. So if you get somebody from that location, there is a chance for them to respawn, but with a different name. They can come back later. All right, fields look like they're getting done. They're getting done. How long have y'all known each other? I've had the Discord for maybe like 6 months at least. Probably about 6 months. But I've been streaming for almost over a year now. Consistently over a year, at the very least. I've streamed here and there before then, but... Fish tart. Rye beer. And this thing is full again. What is it full of? Firewood, logs, clay. That's what we'll do. I'm gonna take the clay, the sticks, sort by weight, and we are gonna take 75% of the clay, half of the wool. We'll leave the limestone. Where's all our manure? I feel like we would have more. I mean, maybe we'll take out half the firewood too. And we'll just put them all in this basket. My resource storage is looking like a mess right now. I got gear on the floor. I got baskets and crates everywhere. It's messy. Would have thought longer, but yeah, I saw your Medieval Dynasty video start about a year ago. I mean, we've had some people in the chat that pop in here and there that have been in since the beginning of the streams. But I've been making videos way before I started streaming Medieval Dynasty. How much weight is still in here? Almost 1,500. I'm gonna move some logs. And while it's on my mind, before I forget, so I can get at least some use out of Semboya. She's got a home. She's got a roomie. But she needs a job. She may be a witch, but now she's gonna be in the fishing hut. Or maybe I could pull somebody out of the fishing hut. I could swap some people around. Logs and planks. I think we need like 48 planks, if I was to guess. Have 180 hours of play, but never passed year 4. You always start because you never find a spot you love where you build a village you don't like. I feel that one. I was like that for a while, but then eventually I was like, I'm gonna push to having a longer lasting village. And for this village specifically, I've dropped the days to 2 days per season. And that's made time fly by a little bit faster. All right, who's missing a job? Ostrogniev. And then we'll find the herbalist hut. Let's take Shemavit out. We'll put Samboya in there. Shemavit in here. Oh, did I read that right? 40 pike a day. Oh my gosh. All right, we need someone cooking this fish, or we're gonna have way too much. Got to build that second kitchen. Do I have anybody who is without a job? No. How can you carry 110 with a potion? You only have 100 with potion. You know, it's not a big difference. I have, so I'm drinking rye beer, not a potion. So maybe that's what it is. I think potion of weight gives you, I don't know how many. Oh, I do. A potion of weight gives you plus 20 kilograms of carry weight. And then rye beer should be 30. So everything that gives me carry weight is the rye beer gives me plus 30. Obviously the simple large backpack and the large pouch also give me some carry weight. That's another 30. I have a skill that gives me more carry weight. Where is that skill? Mule? That's another 15. I think that's all my carry weight. All my carry weight bonuses. Like, look at all this extra stored up logs I have. Maybe I have a bit too much wood going on right now. But you know what? I'd rather have too much wood than not enough wood. Sounds good, Drex. We'll see you around. Thanks for stopping by. Get some rest, man. Have a good night. It's a good day. Got to see a few things you want to in your stream. Glad to hear, Brian. I think next, like I said, I need a diplomacy villager or another market stall, especially if we're gonna be doing something with all this fish, because now we have fish and oh, we lost a kitchen worker. Who's our best producer? Otilia. We don't have a lot of great producers, I'll be honest. We need more. We need more villagers, more producers. Especially with all these babies coming. Let's go look for villagers. We checked for all the specials already, so specials are out of the question. But that doesn't mean we can find some level 3 producers. Hey, what's up, Sarah Zawa? How you doing? This game lags like Sengoku Dynasty, or is it much more optimized? It is much more optimized than Sengoku Dynasty. Mostly because this game isn't built in... I think Sengoku is in Unreal 5. This one is built in Unreal 4 or 3, I don't remember.
I had a dream in which we all had green diamonds above our heads and we were...
Whoa!
Let's go.
Doing a side quest, he's asked for 31 stone arrows. I got 100, and he's saying you have 0. Yeah, I was gonna say, do you have them equipped or?
Hello.
Are they poisoned?
Move on.
Ida, nope. Redocna, no. We need to start kicking people.
Those are all very well, but I would love to finally put down roots.
Kata, you said the W with the V. You're in too deep. That's what I'm saying. My brain completely flicks a switch when I'm playing this game, especially when I start reading names.
How are you?
Once I met a guy who kept saying winds howling, even when there was just a light breeze. Oh, it's you again.
So I'm gonna invite all of these villagers.
Oh, it's you again.
This guy's got 3 threes. He's actually not that bad. Even so. Removed from the village. Removed. 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 It was over as soon as it begun. Does Valheim allow for more than 4 players? That could be another good server idea game for the community. That one just randomly came to mind.
How is life treating you?
Let's go to Pistoia, check over there. These look like, yep, these are all dudes. I'm sorry, y'all.
Hello there.
I can't be taking none of y'all.
How do you do? Hello there.
It's sad too, because some of these guys are really good.
How are you?
So all we're doing right here is we're just picking up villagers and kicking them, because next season, new villagers will spawn with new skills.
Oh, it's you again.
We'll do the same at Klonitsa. Because so far we haven't found... I guess I should have gone to Skauki first, but... I don't think we kicked everybody from... There go all my villagers, by the way. They're still walking around through Klonitsa before they even go to work. Aldmir, you are terrible.
One who built that city, aren't you?
How can I
This
help
guy's not very good. This guy's not very good. Millibad,
Advertising about that
not
one.
great. Ermina's got hunting, which I definitely do not need. So all of you gotta go. What can a villager with diplomacy skill do? Work at the market stall. That is all. So if you have items that you need selling, you just have them work there and they'll sell them for you.
How is life treating you?
Lastly, we got Skauki. We got 3 ladies here. Any of y'all good at production? Boslava. Zigmunta, you are awful.
How is life treating you?
How is life treating you?
And we invited these 3. Picking these 3.
Oh,
Boslava,
again.
you're joining us.
Hello there.
You're gonna live with... How old are you? 29? Perfect. We'll have you live with the 28-year-old. You guys are probably gonna have a baby real quick. That's okay. They only have one slot in their house, so the sooner the better. Get that out of the way. But for now, you'll work in the kitchen, because that's the only slot that's available. We need to make another kitchen, though.
How are you?
Let's go to Pistoia first. Let's start this quest. Question the townsfolk about strange reports. The anvil skill is crafting, right? Yep, that's production. You can see them all in your skills here. So you got production, survival, diplomacy, farming, hunting, extraction. Bogadin. What can I help you with? There have been some strange reports from the citizens. Have you noticed anything unusual? I saw Barlam washing his hands in the wart, but then again, that's not really unexpected. The stench is pretty regular as well. Stench? Can't you smell it? Sleeping and working near gutters has made me somewhat immune to the reek, but it's been even worse the last few days. What do you think is the source of the stink? My guess is that a badger crawled under the Castellan's house and died there. That or... Speak your mind, mister. Or a rat. But judging by the level of the stench, it would have been a badger-sized rat, so I'm hoping it's just a badger. A rat that big would have to live for a long time. Probably made some enemies along the way who would now be gathered from all over the realm to try and collect its corpse as a trophy and run out deal with that drama. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Thanks, I'm really appreciated for my ideas. As for the unusual activity, you can speak with my boy if you want. He's an observant kid and typically plays this part of town as well. All right. He is in fact not in this part of town. Where is he? Is Belit
I love it when it's busy.
the cursed child?
Boredom is a silent
I'm bored. I've been waiting for my pigeon friend to come since breakfast, but I think he's busy. Yeah, that must be it. I'll keep waiting. I found a new stick that I want to show him. Anyway, since you're not doing anything, could you play a game with me? It's called Tell Me If Anything Weird Has Happened in Pistoia. Okay, I'll go first. I don't know. Are you sure you haven't seen anything or heard anything? Just usual scary noises. What scary noises? Take me to the scary noises, child. Fun fact about crime in Victorian England: punishments for robbery depend on the monetary amount you stole. Stealing only a little bit would get you a slap on the wrist. So it's like California is what you're saying.
In the medical profession, love and
I can steal up to $900 of goods, but it's okay. I'll just be told not to do it again. I don't hear any scary sounds, kid. Just listen to the walls. Speaking of wood ramparts, uninteresting as any other, nothing seems special about it. You're absolutely nothing, not even a little woodworm enjoying a meal. Or the wind whooshing between the cracks. Total silence. Try to peek through the crevices. Wood and more wood, no secrets seem to lie in the town walls. Child, you are a liar. They must be sleeping. This kid have no time to play. This is a serious matter. Maybe talk to mom instead? Okay. There's titans in the walls. Oh, your mom is the herb lady.
I wouldn't mind if the king resigned from the throne.
California, get to stop with the risk if you steal max possible, but get jailed if you're too poor trying to survive. True. True. I'm not here to trade. I heard people were reporting strange occurrences in the city. Have you noticed anything? Yes, but neither my business nor yours. Leave it be. I cannot. The barber surgeon is worried about the health of the townspeople. These could be the symptoms of a serious plague. Oh, stop with the nonsense. Nobody's sick. People hear noises at night because there are noises at night. So you heard it as well. So the illness could have spread even further. There is no illness. Listen, I'm trying to respect everybody's privacy, but if it came to this, I presume that what people hear at night is Biagata enjoying herself. What do you mean? People in Oxbar are prudes. I have news for you. Sex exists. It's not only for the sake of procreation. People like to experiment, and we should not pry under the bedclothes. I, for one, I'm happy for Biagata, although the sound is coming from the homes are a bit orthodox personally, and I do believe that there's some wooden swing. I'm glad she's taking care of herself, and I can even find new appreciation for the Castellana's capabilities. Mere God's not home though. He left Oxbow for some business. I understand. Well, it only makes more sense now. I don't think I'm ready for what you're trying to say. I will move on. I will go ask somebody else for their input. Hey, yo, what's happening here? Someone really crazy. I don't know what make of it all. I thought after Boko's death and his annoying snot taking over, there was something worse that could be happening to this town. Suspicious. Game has some naughty bits and bobs. For sure it does. I don't want to know about the personal goings on of Biagata. I doubt that it's a sickness going around. What do you think it is then? Maybe it's bandits? Some kind of diversion? Mere God. I told Mere God that we should make more reinforcements. We could build a wall so tall that it would touch the sky, but for what? It will succumb to a simple torch. We need warriors and weapons. You got a wall right here. Unless that's what you're talking about. A bigger wall? It's a bit much. You think they've noticed me yet? Am I just too stealthy? Even Scouty say they've been sending ore our way, but I still need to remelt old tools to forge anything. Where are our supplies? In the Castellan stinky bum. These guys, you guys would be hanged for this, I feel. Don't worry, I won't tell anybody. Need to get back to work before I end up like Unislava. What happened to Unislava? Yeah, what's wrong with her? Let's just say, with all the recent weirdness it's caused by an illness, she definitely has it. All right, let's go find Unislava. Unislava. I hear about the smell of the noises? Exactly. What do you know about them? I know everything. I learned about the whole bloody ruse. Finally, someone with some answers. Tell me about it all. Not so fast. How can I be sure to trust you? And how can I answer your questions with a dry mouth? Bring me a bottle of wine. Any bottle of wine?
Cannot. So long.
prices.
Here's some apple wine. Okay, where were we? Right, the mystery. Prepare yourself to be shocked. The one behind it all is Setowin. That can't be right. He's the one who asked me to investigate the matter. You see? That's how sneaky he is. Proof? It's another one of his slimy experiments. He wants us all to believe that we have a drinking problem. Can't you see? It was his plan all along. First, he hired some lowlifes to make us see things, then smell and hear things, but it was just the beginning. Later, he did something to make our heads hurt every morning. He made our eyesight blurry with our mouths constantly dry. The quack did something to us to make us aggressive in the events and make me forget how I got home. This man is truly a monster. This is a waste of time. Let's check the house. Biagata's orchard. Orchard is fine. House foundation. It's thick. Unable to hear if there's any space. The planter has an unknown dead plant. What's inside the planter is familiar. The plants are most likely the same species as the one you delivered to Setowin. However, they're not green, they are dead. Mirror God's gutter. Smells just as bad as always. It's difficult to determine if there's been any change. The Castellan's privy. A peculiar odor emerging from the privy. Add this to the occasional grunting from inside while it's occupied. We've got our culprit. Realize that you've just described any ordinary privy. Leave it. Biagata, do you mind if I search around the place? Oh, I'm not done. Every morning on their top, the Castellan looks down on his subjects, check if anything underneath stands out. Apart a few pieces of trash and broken coin, which Biagata most likely lost while constantly walking up and down the stairs. There's absolutely nothing noteworthy here. Biagata, where's that swing that I heard about you having? Wooden swing. I guess you put it away. If you're to pay your taxes, speak with Derwin and please leave me alone. Must be hard without Mirror God. When is he coming back? Better soon, because it's definitely too much for me to handle. Is it all? I really shouldn't socialize. I just wanted to ask if you noticed anything out of the ordinary, any ill smells or suspicious noises. When are they not complaining? Forgive me, I'm truly exhausted. Can't wait for my husband. What are you implying? I can assure that everything is fine with our house. Now please go away. Don't you dare snoop around or else my husband will learn about it. I'm not afraid of your husband. I will discover the truth. Setowin, she's hiding something. My attempts were unsuccessful. The water's no dirtier than usual. This is a false lead, but how about your actions? Seems that the townsfolk symptoms intensified near the Castellan's house. Looked around the house, but there's nothing out of the ordinary. I've heard that fungal spores can cause hallucinations in certain areas. However, a large quantity of mushrooms would be required for this. I spoke with Mirror God's wife, but she cut the subject short when I mentioned the house and chased me away. It's possible that she suffers from the illness herself, but refuses to acknowledge it. She doesn't want to appear frail, especially while watching over the house in her husband's absence. We need someone close with her that will help her. Her former maid. But they had adult swings in medieval times. Allegedly.
Congratulations.
Allegedly. Not gonna comment on that. I found no wooden swing of any kind. I was told you used to work for Mirgata Biagata, is that right? When she was pregnant before I got my apprenticeship. Oh, you know, I just hate Mirgata and I'm planning a revolution against him. Does he have any weaknesses? I'm dead serious. I mean, I'm totally kidding. Ma'am, please get I'm chatting. She's just in my way, cleaning the table. Mirgado was obviously displeased with my presence, but in general, they were very good to me. I had to do regular stuff, you know, running errands, going to the market, preparing meals, tidying, but without touching the trophies. What's the deal with the trophies? No idea, but Mirgado was obsessed with them. It's obvious he didn't hunt those animals himself, just brought their skulls and furs, but well, people are strange. Have you noticed anything unusual while you were there? Any suspicious smells or sounds? They told me that the sounds were carried by the wind, but the stench was a real mystery. The house was all tidy and clean, so I have no idea where it came from. So it turns out Mirgado was lying. It was all started much earlier. I think I need to do a little bit of investigation. I know there's a dagger that I saw on a rundown mill. It's too high for me to take, but maybe you'll find a way. Lady! This lady's rude. Can she go? Why does it have to be a knife? I'll get the knife. I believe I know exactly where the knife is. There are many documentaries and podcasts on the subject. Betwixt the Sheets is your favorite podcast. I don't think I've heard of that before. Oh, snap. There's bandits here. Beg for mercy. I think it is you who needs to beg. I'm sorry. Knife. Knife. Why is it called Girl's Best Friend? Is there a reason for that? Or it's just her friend. Great for sharpening sticks and cooling the enthusiasm of pushy wooers. I see. Okay. It all makes sense now. During the Viking era, women had so much freedom, could divorce and get the money they had before marriage back. Christianity came and women's freedoms were gone. I think I learned about that during the Vikings show. Funnily enough. Deliver the blade to Dalavoya. I do. Before I give it to you, I would like to know what you need it for. Have you ever had any admirers? Maybe one or two. Right now, your whole life. I've got many. Actually, never mind. The thing is, sometimes you need to temper the enthusiasm of some of them. For example, with a knife. I think that not meeting people with some dilapidated buildings will give you some more safety than a knife. Yeah, and if you don't try, you'll never fail. What kind of stupid advice is that? Now it's time for you to end, for your end of the bargain. I'll take Biagata to the tavern. I'm counting on you. What's the difference between Smithy 1 and Smithy 2? One is made out of sticks and one is made out of logs. I don't think a Smithy 2 can have two people working in it, right? I think you need a smithy 3 for 2 workers. Am I correct? I usually skip smithy 2, honestly, and I go from 1 to 3. Because you don't need a higher level smithy. People didn't obey the church. If they did, you wouldn't see the church repeatedly telling people to stop doing certain things. You see a nicely preserved bear rug decorating the floor. Its soft fur encouraged you to ruffle it up. Stroke the fur and feel its texture. The carefully, neatly combed, the age of the skin is actually much older than you believed. This trophy must have belonged to Mirgod's predecessor. You freeze after your hand stumbles upon a light bulge in the middle of the rug. You feel a sudden blast of cold air hitting your face underneath the floor. To your surprise, the rug was concealing a trap door leading to a secret room beneath the house. Can I buy like a... Before I go in here, where is... It might be too late. Ludmila? Yeah, it's definitely too late. Whatever. I bet you I have a night vision potion on me. I got 2. Smithy 1 is 1 worker, Smithy 2 is 2 workers. All right, so then technically you don't even need a Smithy 3. You could just have Smithy 2 and you'd be fine. Go down the ladder. Oh, can I pick all this up? I'm robbing this man blind. Shelves of medicine. Notice items neatly arranged in the neighboring table with even more potion bottles, torches, and water, most likely prepared by Mirror God. Okay, that's scary. I just got a torch. Do I need to equip it? Okay, now it's too bright. Now it's too dark. Malvasia? I'm rich. Storage chamber with the sword valuables is the one nearest to the cave's exit. Most likely, it's the Castellan's treasury of sorts. You picture Mirror God slinking in here at night to grab a few bottles of fine wine. Hook me up. Give me the drinking horde. We might as well rob this man blind before we choose his fate. Just want to know if it was helpful tools, but you saw bronze, so you do it. You can use the smithy 1 and make iron. Like, you don't even need to upgrade the smithy if you want to make like better tools. I just know one of them gives you 1 worker and then the other one gives you 2 workers, and then one of them is useless. So I guess it's smithy 3 that you don't need. You could have a smithy 2 and be fine. Iron spears. Oh, the season is over. I just realized. The good, the bad, and the hungry. Refugees from a village ravaged by bandits beg you for some food. The rumbling of their stomachs is louder than their pleas. Let them know your hospitality. 30% of my consumables got removed from storage. 30%? I mean, thanks for clearing my inventory, I guess. Lubomir. Take this deer figurine. Namir.
Howdy.
Take this drinking horn. I need meat and onions for food. What, for the quest? So annoyed by the fact that villagers can access storage directly while working, while I need to grab everything out of there. I agree 100%, Leone. They need to make either a setting or make it so that we could just auto pull resources from storage. For the old man? Okay, okay. It's been a hot minute since I've done this quest, so I appreciate the tip. I don't know how many of each I need. I'll take a handful. Yo, how much plum wine did they take? They took like 20 plum wine. That's like they just stole. Oh my gosh. I was robbed. Absolutely robbed. $100 of each? I really hope not. Hey, what's up, Karaticus? How you doing? How do I scroll like that? What, this? This is right click. So, I mean, you can like pull this down. You can use the scroll wheel, or you right click and it just like auto pulls it up and down. I'm not kidding. I probably found out about this in like the last 3 months. Look at this. We got wheat, cabbage. Or sorry, this is oats, not wheat. This is probably more than enough oats. Oh, my market stalls are broke. I gotta fix my market stalls. Hey, what's up, Peon? How's it going, man? Just started playing a week ago. Nice. Welcome to the world of medieval Dynasty. Tutorials helped a lot. Glad to hear it, man. I bet tutorials are still useful. I don't have too many other things I can really make tutorials on. I feel like the tutorial catalog is basically done. There's a few things I could update, but I don't really think it's worth it at this current point in time. No worker. Oh, we lost our diplomacy worker? What happened? Oh, she have a baby? I didn't read who had babies and who didn't. I have Gerwin back. He's a... Why don't I'm back? He just turned 18. All right, Garwin. I'm gonna put you... I'm gonna take somebody out of the mines. He's really good. Actually, maybe extraction shed, excavation shed. Rixa. We'll put Garwin in here. Do I have a miner that's like level 3? Like Sulabrat or Bedzimir? Sulabrat has a while to level. So I'm gonna take Sulabrat out. I'm gonna put... Well, his diplomacy is only 2 though. Oh well. It'll have to do. He will sell things for me. I had 4 birds. Did I really? I didn't read it. I really should have. Oh my gosh. Too many. Wait, so I'm missing a lot of people out of their jobs then. We lost a workshop worker. We lost a kitchen worker. Here, let's go back to the mines. The people in the mines are kind of just my whatever workers. I don't need a lot of them there, but it's still. Any miners that have level 3? Durand. No, you're excavation shit. I'm not gonna pull you out. I think we're just gonna have to. I think we're just gonna have to deal with it. Bro, cut a Kiki village. We got no wooden swings in this village, okay? I don't have the building technology for it. In medieval period, there was an illness called bloody flux, which we first thought was an extinct disease, but due to work in Ethiopia, we learned it was actually the final stage of starvation. I was gonna say, I think I've heard of bloody flux because I think that's a trait your heroes can get in Darkest Dungeon. I was like, I think I had a few people with bloody flux in a game before. It's either Darkest or Crusader Kings, I don't remember. Hey, what's up, Amaterasu? We play KCD 2 next month. You already know. Yep. We're gonna probably be playing KCD. We'll definitely be playing it the day of. I'll probably be playing it every day till I finish it. I'll be honest. So, beginning of February, like, we're gonna have like a 6-7 day stream week. Like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Maybe I'll take Monday off. I doubt we'll be done with the game by then. But we'll see. We're definitely gonna be playing a lot of KCD 2 though when it comes out. We'll do a full playthrough. Back down the ladder. All right, now night vision works really well. Check the sacks. Stinking supplies. This chest is empty. I remember getting lost in this. Just remember you need dried meat. Okay, I'll have to go back out then and get it. What's KCD? Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's a game that kind of is almost like the exact time period of Medieval Dynasty. Pretty close time period. It looks very similar, but it's like a first-person RPG game. I feel like if you like Medieval Dynasty, there's a high chance you'll like Kingdom Come Deliverance. They don't play exactly the same, but even so, if you like the medieval aesthetic, it's pretty much the same. In fact, the village DLC in KCD 1 is the whole reason I started playing Medieval Dynasty in the first place. Stinking jug. Salt. Rot. Ew, I don't want that. Scarecrow with the skull. The animal skull adds a sinister touch to it. You find it hard to believe that anyone could voluntarily live with something like this. On the other hand, loneliness can drive even the sturdiest of men crazy. Oh my gosh. Bro scared me for a second. Sir?
41, 43. I keep losing 42. That's it.
Sir, are you all right? I'm not trying to hurt you. Pigs don't fly, fool. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Stop. Wait and stop. Go away. This guy's crazy.
Have mercy. Sky
Drink this.
falling. No, doctor. There's no time to. Please. Don't let your finger go. I can hear the thunder.
This guy's absolutely crazy. I will look for juice. Makes the potion with some sweet juice from the barrel near the cave entrance. Oh God, how do I get back? You wanted to buy it, but you're broke. There was a point in time where you could find it for like super cheap. It might be on the Xbox Game Pass. I think I got it for free on Epic Games at one point, but that was a long time ago. Sweet juice from the barrel near the cave entrance. All right. Sweet juice. Juice barrel. I see it. Okay. Juice barrel. Then we go back to the old man. Wrong way. The second one? Yeah, the second one comes out in February. Oh no, I didn't get the second one for free. I got the first one for free at one point. But I ended up buying it again on Steam, I think. I don't remember exactly why. I think it had to do with like getting DLCs for free.
Who's there?
Or much cheaper.
Is it me again? I told you not to disturb me. Me.
Yeah, I'm you all right now. I want you to have a sip of this delicious beverage, but I need your lips for that. No, I don't know you. Oh, juice. May I have some, please? Yes. I can feel the icicles rushing through my veins. Can you tell me who you are? I am hungry. I'll get you some food. 3 onions, 1 salt. Find a rabbit in the cave, kill it, and get its meat. We have that already. Carrots, on the other hand. I do not have carrots. Are there carrots in this cave? It's on Xbox, not on Game Pass, though. Oh. I feel like it's got to be cheap somewhere, right? I have a website where I can usually check for prices of games. You can get Kingdom Come Deliverance for $7.50 on GOG or Games Planet right now. Or Indie Gala. I feel like GOG is probably the more known about. Yeah, like CD keys or something. So I mean, it's $7.50 right now. That's not that bad. It is a really good game, so. Ooh, board game. I'm gonna leave the rot. Don't really want the rot. I'm just gonna leave the cave and get the carrots. You fell in love with KCD first, that's why you started playing Medieval Dynasty. Pretty much the same for me. I played the Kirby Slavitz DLC and I was like, this should be its own game. Like, this should be a whole game in itself. And then I found Medieval Dynasty and I was like, so my wishes came true, and then thus, here we are. I'm lost. Oh, this was the way out. Hey, what's up, Smackdom? Oh my gosh, it's so bright. I'm blinded. It's because I have a night vision potion on right now. The light, it burns. I'm like a vampire. Pozdemir, please give me carrots. Just give them all, I don't care. Love Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah, me too, me too. I'm gonna be playing, like I said, I'll be streaming it the day it comes out. And I'll be streaming it probably all week. I'd say the weekend or the week of Kingdom Come Deliverance will probably take a break from Medieval Dynasty just to be playing some KCD. Maybe I'll do like a Medieval Dynasty stream on Sunday still. But for the most part, I want to dedicate most of my streaming time to Kingdom Come Deliverance. At least in that first initial week. Guess we ain't got $7. I'm sorry. Old man. Oh, I have to kill the rabbit still? I have meat. I'm sorry to do you like that. I probably didn't need to kill all of these rabbits. Did you know Tudor farmers would mine lead and other ore for monasteries? They would sell whatever they dug up, which gave them extra income that was needed. Interesting, okay. Tudor farmers would mine lead. What still counts towards the building limit? Sorry, Quaticus, I didn't see what you said. Yeah, there might be a spring sale for Steam. I feel like a couple months ago the game was like 99 cents without the DLCs. Prepare the rabbit stew. Stew has been brewed. Old man.
Watch out. There is a stranger in the tunnel.
Thanks for the warning. No problem, my dear boy. I'll do anything for you. Are you hungry by any chance? Have you seen my nightcap? I seem to have misplaced my nightcap. Sorry, you were saying? Oh yes, I could eat something. Eat this stew. Kuba's still there. I'm trying to seal the dam, but I ran over here. I don't want to see him die again, but I keep reliving it. I wish I could understand you. Not in the mood for death just yet. I'll fix your problem. Inspect the leaky dam. It is indeed leaking. Use your construction expertise to think of a solution. Appeared to have been created by water eroding some of the clay between the stones. Some straw held in place by a shovelful of fresh clay. Looks like a perfect fix. I happen to have all of these resources. Don't worry, old man. What? Oh. You just picked up Icarus for like $8 on Steam. Infinity has really been wanting me to play Icarus, or he's mentioned it to me. I've never played Icarus before though. How many skill points per skill tree? I believe 15. Oh, it was a question for Smackdom. Oh, you're good.
I'm bored, and I can't find Yulcha anywhere.
Yulcha? Yulcha. Who is Yulcha? Don't you want to hear about the dam repairs? The water's gone now, yes. I could feel it through the rocks. You can be glad I was able to help. It could have ended badly. You're welcome, my boy. I'm starting to lose my patience with you. I'd like to hear a story, young lad. It's not an easy one to learn, but I believe you're old enough. It's the tale of a true monster, my tormentor, who soaked the battlefield in red. We were all a family, even if none of us looked alike. I remember how peaceful it was before he came. We didn't want to bother anyone. We never looked for a fight, but the fight found us anyway. Home always smelled safe, but it never did again after that day. I remember seeing some of them all fours slipping in the blood, so I can't brood over it any longer. Who was the tormentor? Nope, he's crazy again. This is scary. This is unnerving. Also, Corel, you can, if you put skill points in something that you don't like, eventually you can get like a potion called the Potion of Possibilities that will reset your skill points. The battlefield. It's now inescapably clear that reality and illusion are closely intertwined with his troubled mind. The supposed battlefield is nothing more than a remnant of a child's game. You notice an imprint on the damp wood. The mark suggests that another figurine was standing here. Actually, it was the only one standing. The others lie defeated. Could that be the aforementioned monster? Old man, I've brought you a toy.
Still playing with your toy, eh? Don't worry, I don't mean anything bad by it. Who am I to criticize someone in my condition?
In your condition? I'm lost, boy. I've been lost for a long time now. This prison, it's ruining me. I can hear the walls caving in on me. I know that it hurts you, but I have to tell you this. Sometimes I crave death more than freedom. Who put you in this prison? You're young, Fit, you would understand. I damn well hope you never will. Do you think I would be capable of that? All right, let's get this man some help. You're not him. Help somebody. Who sent you here? Was it a raven? I must return to Setowin.
Help me!
I can't help you. Did I forget to skin that? PTSD and isolation can have a significant negative effect on human psyche. The fact that he has lucid moments is astounding. I don't know, I'm still a bit unnerved. I think he's blending his realities, most definitely. Seems people get real clever on using half-built buildings. Yeah, there's some cool things you can build with those. I'm sure a few of you know who she is, but there's a popular, I guess, medieval dynasty YouTuber builder named Rose. She recently built, I think, like a tailor workshop, and she used a windmill in her build, but it wasn't like completely built. It actually looks really, really good. Oh! Hey, Mirror God. What the fuck do you think you're doing? Nothing, I'm just delivering the potion your wife ordered. Getting to the truth. You think you're some kind of lawman, bloody idiot? I will have you whipped just for standing there. Go ahead, try. I'm sure whoever you send here will enjoy hearing what I have to say. I was in the cave, Mirror God. I saw everything. The old man is fine. You must have frightened him. I must see him at once. You're not going anywhere until you tell me what in the world is going on. I knew this day would come. In a way, it feels nice to finally be able to come tell someone other than Biagata. The man you found in the cave is my father. He didn't die, at least not exactly. It started with simple mistakes, some gaps in his memory, confusing names of the people he was talking to. But after my mother passed away, it got worse. Soon he would fail to recognize me, his own son. My father was the wisest man with the strongest will I'd ever known. He was the true leader who cared deeply for his subjects. If he wasn't loved by everyone, he was certainly respected by all. I couldn't stand by and watch his reputation crumble along with Sandy. So instead of revealing his illness, I hid him and announced that the Constellan had died. How could I know you didn't poison him yourself and then prison him to take over his position? How dare you? I did everything for my father, sacrificed everything. What about all the goods in the cave? There are wares from all over the Oxbow and even some crates with the seal of the Builders Guild on them. I needed the coins. Every day I send messengers to every healer in the realm and then even further afield. There were many attempts to cure my father. Poisons, ointments, dusts, medicines for the body and the mind. Nothing ever helped, but I knew that the solution was out there. It had to be. My father's fortune was dwindling quickly, but I couldn't give up. I had to keep trying. The other villagers were always supplying Pistoia with their goods for free in order to help it grow into a strong capital. So when the letter from the king came saying that the villages were finally free of this responsibility, I panicked. I burned the letter and told all the villager leaders that demand for free goods would be even greater. I knew they would hate me. I did not care. You had your back against the wall? No. That's bloody selfish, Mirror God. And what about the goods from the ambush caravans? It's all my fault. I can never atone for what I've done. But I didn't have any other choice. Speak your mind. Stop feeling sorry for yourself, talk. I managed to burn through all the money, even with the additional goods from the fields. I needed more. I asked in some shady places for a loan, but in vain. Then a man approached me. He was calm and collected, polite even, but he made my skin crawl right from the very beginning. He said he was a businessman who would love to move his business into the Oxbow. I would allow him to operate freely. He would share some of his profits with me. I wish I could say that I didn't know I was being tricked and used, but I wasn't. I knew what I was getting into, and I sold us out. I sold us all out. I feel sick looking at you, Mirror God. And I brought the bandits here. I allowed these outlaws to prey on my people. I profited from their harm. Damn, now that I say it out loud, I feel disgusted with myself. It was all about the money at first, and I told myself I was doing it for a good cause, but then people started getting hurt. I tried to back out of the deal, but the bandits' ringleader just laughed at me. He said I was on his leash, and my barking didn't mean anything. I couldn't do anything. I was afraid he'd tell the people about our deal. That's when I realized I need a strong ally here in the Oxbow, so I contacted the Builders Guild. But when they arrived, he and his goons had already been waiting for them. It all happened because of you. I still smell smoke every time I wake up. That was the day something inside me broke. It was clear that there were no magical happy ending to the story. I'd become a monster. There was no absolution, no going back. All I had to do was push forward to find the cure. Give this land back the Castellan it truly deserved. Cat's out of the bag now. I thought I'd be angry, or on the contrary, that I'd be relieved. I don't feel any of these things. I just feel empty. I condemned myself a long time ago. Do what you have to do. Tell me what you have to tell. But in the end, I do have one more request. Not selfish this time. Give me one day to prepare to travel outside the Oxbow with my father and Biagata. They should not have to pay for my mistakes. Take the chair, take all the goods, destroy my reputation. I don't care. My family wasn't born in this land. I myself was brought here by chance and forced to stay by misfortune. But I've grown to love and care for the Oxbow. Your crimes are too severe to be kept. So I don't remember what I did last time. I think last time I let the village take care of him. Yeah, I think I said I put his fate in the hands of the people. Normally I would pick 3. I don't remember which one I chose. I think I'm gonna choose. I think I'm gonna choose 1. What would Anne do? Because I'm no saint in this game. I've stolen from people. I've killed people, though it's mostly because of his fault if you think about it. Like all the bandits around is basically his fault. I'm cleaning up his mess. Get out of my sight, dear God. I let the villagers decide your fate last time. Love her double wood chopper build and the pigsty, but still don't have the opportunity to build either. She makes some really good builds. Setawin, Dalavoya promised to keep Biagata busy for a small favor. In the meantime, I investigated the house. There is no infestation, but you shouldn't be disappointed as the noises and stench are as real as they can be. What is the cause of annoyance? Hopefully it's something not supernatural. That's not my field. An elderly man was the source of what the villagers smelled and heard. He lives beneath the Castellan house. So he holds a mistreated prisoner. You've indeed surprised me. But at last, everything starts to finally make sense. I should take a look at this poor sod since he's disrupting the peace of the townspeople. What exactly do you mean by beneath the house? In the Castellan's house, there's a hidden trapdoor. His own private basement would be a perfect place to conduct experiments away from prying eyes. A cool, preserving microclimate for bodies. If I had access to such working conditions, I would have had to abandon my previous workshop. Using it as a prison is a waste of its potential. Matter is more complicated. He's holding his own father in the cave. That's a bold statement. The disjointed parts of the Castellan Bolco that I saw years ago couldn't miraculously come to life. But if you're telling the truth, then we have here a conspiracy worth a royal court. He was held and abused there for years until he lost his mind. He's a shadow of the man he once was. People of Pistoia must count every coin while the cave is brimming with the items seized from nearby villages. Derwin should handle that. He will undoubtedly be intrigued by the stocks. Something must be done right away. Of course, I'll notify the quartermaster immediately. It seems that by trying to solve one mystery, we have unintentionally uncovered another one, my friend. Thank you for your service, visiting us in the meantime. Visit us in some time, my bad. All right, I'll visit you shortly. I'm going to bed though. Investigating is long, hard work. And I tired. I assume I have to wait till next season to do the rest. I'm going back to the village though. Sounds like dementia with his mind clinging to past trauma as opposed to good memories. And with so little socialization and stimuli, he's deteriorated more. It sounds like it was happening before he got put into the cave, and then being put in the cave just made it 10 times worse. You're making tea in the boiling hot tea spilled on your arm. Oh my gosh, are you okay? You got burn ointment? At least that's my first idea. We have way too much stuff. Anything that I don't need, I'm going to take with me. Arrows. Old crossbows. Regular bows. Sword. Stone arrows. We'll go sell it. Had to hold it under cold water, but yeah. It was quick, so hope you're okay. Yeah, I hope you are too. That really sucks. I hate getting burns. Back when I used to work in a kitchen, I feel like I burned myself all the time. So I feel like I just have... I'm used to having like a first aid kit and like burn ointment with me. Nah, burns suck though. I'm just gonna sell some of this stuff. Did I check? I don't think I checked for specials this season. I think we need to check for specials still. You there. Come back. Domazir. I got goods for you that I definitely don't care to use. I'll do trade. You have a pipe? No? There it is.
Can I have a good day?
Yeah.
I wish I were the
Whenever my dad would get cut at work, he'd just cauterize the wound by placing it on the stove. What? Ow. Ow. That doesn't sound pleasant.
Whatever you need.
This sounds kind of hardcore, actually. Built different.
Can I see you around?
Now, the first thing I would do, at least if I got like a bad cut, I'd just go for like the alcohol wipes or like disinfectant.
Hold
This bright.
These guys don't have money for the stuff that I'm holding on to.
Oh, farewell.
Ludmila, maybe you. You have a little bit. At least buy my tools, my extra bows, my arrows. I'll keep the knife. I can sell one spear. Markuslav, my brother, we need to make a trade. Because I know you got money. Actually, I had enough to buy all of them. Good enough, actually. Good enough. I'm out of here. Production-wise, I got a problem. In the tavern, we are missing cherry juice. Well, how about we make cherry juice? I bet you we got plenty of cherries. Yeah, let's check for specials. I think we have at least a season. I don't know if we have to wait longer than that. Or if we need to do more quests. Because I still have plenty of other quests I have not done. I assume that guy's not there. I think I built too close to the abandoned buildings over there, so nothing spawns over there really anymore. Which is fine. I think the guy that spawns there is a survivalist, which we really don't need. Why don't you have one tavern making juice and the second one making wine? Good question, honestly. I should do that. I've just been alternating when they run out of resources. I have the other one, I think, making mead. Because I need something that cuts through my honey supplies. Nothing really that I make really takes honey. So that's why I wanted to at least get mead being made. But I mean, it's working. It's working. I already have more plum wine, more wines that I could possibly use. Check the waters over here. I see nobody. Hey, what's up, Miss Opus? Paying the king's tax. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. No homeless guy. Let's check for the extractor next. Nope, no extractor. There should be like a production lady that spawns on the bridge. Not today. This is another villager I've not seen spawn once, but I would like to at least see spawn one time. No camp up here, but there's one other camp that can spawn. Quick explanation on specials. So special villagers, normally there are two different types of villagers. You got newcomers, and then you have the random villagers. So newcomers are the ones that you'll find at camps. The newcomers have an assortment of skills that can range between level 1 and level 3, while special villagers can have higher level skills. So some of them will have 4, 5, 6, but they spawn in random places on the Oxbow. If you're playing on the Valley, you get special villagers by doing quests for your wife. And they'll have usually 3s in all skills and a 6 in something else. So special villagers just means higher level, higher skilled villagers once you recruit them. Let me check outside of Pistoia before we go around there too. Never seen her spawn since the update yourself. I wonder if it's just unlucky or bugged. I would assume just unlucky. No homeless guy. No hunt. I think the hunter is on the road. He's like right here. And you know all the locations? Yeah, we have a image in the Discord that shows all the locations for special villagers. At least all the found locations. It's a good dozen of them, so at least a dozen spots.
Let's go.
No camp here. Welcome to the East Coast. Bundle up for the coming days. It has been pretty cold here. It snowed last Friday, I believe. I think it was last Friday. But I think the weather is... I don't know if we're getting snow. It keeps, like, they keep saying it's gonna get, like, it's gonna snow, and then they're like, nah, it's not gonna snow. I think I live like in the tertiary area where like the weather might hit, might not hit. Where, let me look it up. Actually, it says it might snow on Thursday or Friday next week. We'll see if it still will, but that's what it says. There is a chance. This is a camp, but no special spawn at this camp, so we're going to skip it. We're going to stop by Pistoia. This is dangerous. Oh. Oh. You can do this. Should I make clothes? You can make clothes if you want. If you don't have a lot of money, I would probably recommend making clothes. I feel like I bought most of my clothes though. You get like a light outfit for summer. You can get a winter outfit for winter. If you keep your basic clothes, those will usually be good for spring. And if it's too cold in the fall, you can like mix and match. Oh, for like selling? Yeah, you could sell, I think, noble hoods or exceptional hoods. I think that's the name of them. Any clothes in general would be good. The only thing I'm selling that I'm making in the sewing hut right now are bags. but I have a lot of bags. North Carolina, South Carolina gonna get hit Thursday. It's possible we'll get it then. I think I'm closer to North Carolina than like DC. You know, a good place for getting fur and leather. Wisents and bears. If you hunt wisents and bears, they drop lots of leather, lots of fur. I think bears drop fur, wisents drop leather. And they drop a lot of meat. You can put down traps if you want little bits of fur and leather. And then, actually, I don't think you'll get leather from traps, but you'll at least get bits of fur from the rabbits. Or just get a hunting lodge going and get a higher level hunting lodge, have a bunch of people working in there. I think that's what I have right now. My hunting lodge gathers a ridiculous amount of leather right now. But I have 2 level 7s, a level 5, and a 4. 93 leather a day. And I'm sure I could get a lot of fur too, yeah. I just strictly do leather though. Do villagers take clothes from storage? They do not. Though I do think that would be a nice mechanic for them to add to the game. Villagers require food, water, and firewood. Villagers should require clothes, medicine, security. Like, I think there's a lot of things they can add for a villager management. If there's anything that's going to get like a big update and overhaul, I do think it should be like villager mood and management. So like change food up so that villagers require different types of food to be happy, or like a chatter said, have like a favorite type of food villagers want. I think they should make lower or higher tiered houses. I would prefer if they made like, sometimes you'll run into like little mini tents on the ground that are in like the new camps. I think it'd be cool if they made those tents like your first village, like you build tents like at the start, and those are like the tier 1 buildings, and then you have like 1 or 2 villagers living in tents at a time, and then that wouldn't make them like super happy, so they'd want a house, but at least there'd be like another set of progression to villager mood and management. And then, yeah, another thing they could do is, you know, villagers slowly break down their clothes, so you need to, like, make more clothes for them. 100% intensity, 4 leather per day. Yeah, that's how it is early on. So I would recommend, if you can get, like, a really good crossbow or weapon, like, get some armor and some weapons. Get, like, a good crossbow, really good bow. Get iron, arrows, or bolts, and just start hunting wisents and bears. That'll probably be the easiest way to get lots of leather and fur at the beginning of the game, at least until you get really good hunters. You leave them close, they get comfy and warm, and all this while I could have gotten filthy rich selling all that. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. I do think they should still make like clothes a consumable. Another one I think they should add is like a luxury need. So maybe your villagers require a certain amount of exotic goods per season or per year. Your pig got killed by wolves, you think, and that gave them loads of leather and meat? I don't think wild animals can kill your animals. But yeah, I guess you could also just skin your own animals. Your animals do drop resources. I just feel like for the most part, it's not worth it. You found it on the ground dead. I'm not sure what happened then. Speaking, this is almost unrelated, but crispy. I had a pig on my last run, and I named him Crispy Bacon. Since we're on the subject of pigs, I figure I should mention that. R.I.P. Crispy Bacon. He'll be missed. How am I supposed to get iron arrows when I don't have close to 5,000 points nor get iron? You could buy them from the... Is it Unislava in Pistoia? There should be a salesperson in Pistoia that sells like iron goods. You could use lower level like tools and stuff, or like arrows, but it'll be a lot easier if you can find iron arrows. Bronze is good too. Like if you can at least do bronze will still work.
No worries. I'll wait.
I'm just saying the easiest way to do it would be to get like an iron crossbow and get like poisoned iron.
I'm hungry.
Oh, I am hungry. Yo, look at all this pike I got. I have like 120 pike in here. Fish for days. This is how I'm gonna get rich. It's just gonna be pike at this point. I don't have any fish tart. What does it take to make fish tart? I never make it. Obviously, it takes fish. But how much fish? Flour, fish, egg.
Hungry.
I mean, maybe. And buckets of water. I don't want to make too much, though. Oh, this is full too. I think we're making too much firewood again. This one's making firewood. Let's drop it like another 15%. I'm just gonna like sticks or something. A little bit lighter. Yeah, we definitely have too much firewood. Put the scythe away. Drink that so we can put these logs over here. I have way too many logs. Look at this. It's just overflowing.
I'm starving.
All right, we'll get food. Chill, chill. I guess we'll eat like white bread. Or this rye bread's about to go bad. Let's eat this. Almost poisoned me. Good way to make a lot of money without stealing. Fishing. Making stuff in the sewing hut. You could make cheese. You could...
So glad I
make tools. You can make alcohol. You can make juice. Yeah, I would start with probably early on, I would say fishing, and like if you're on copper, make copper knives. If you're on bronze, make bronze knives. It's usually a decent start. What is wrong with this lady?
Lady, I have to go now.
Did we finish all the fields? Looks like fields have all their rye down. Stealing only helps day one, really. Pretty much. Unless you don't do it, then I mean, this stuff's always going to be there. Yum, moldy rye bread. Delicious. It's the most important meal. Second most important to rye beer and fish tart. Oh, my traps are finally broken. I don't even know if it's worth putting traps down anymore for fish, because we have so much pike coming in per day now. Is Samboya still alive? Samboya is still alive, don't worry. Here. Actually, let me go to the back to the fishing hut. I want to turn it all into fish meat. Just one time. Normally I would just roast it, but actually this would be a good time to make it into salted, right? Because if we made salted fish meat, it would last longer.
What do you mean they can't walk until they're 18?
What was it? Fish? It was eggs. It was a bucket of water. Let's take all the old eggs that are about to go bad. Let's fill up a handful of buckets. Doesn't last longer if you salt it. Well, that makes no sense. It should. If anything, if survival crafting games taught me anything, the salt should make it last longer. Anyway, here's 24 fish tart. Gives more money only. I mean, that's still a good reason. Is there any way to build things like tables in your house? Not only if you get creative, like stacking wicker baskets and planks. You can make things that look like tables, but you can't actually build a real table. Builder hut, you got some work to do. Drying it gives the most money. I usually just stick to roasted, honestly. It gives a little bit more, doesn't it? Because roasted is like 19. Am I correct? Come a long way on your village since you last saw me. Hopefully for the better. I mean, you can build like we were talking about it earlier. If you do like if you use little wicker baskets like these, you can like stack wicker baskets. Uh-oh. Don't punch the wicker basket. You can do things like stack wicker baskets and then like flip them over on their backs. And do something like this to like indicate like, I don't know, the ends of the tables, and then you put planks over them. You gotta get creative. Maybe one day though we'll be able to build actual tables in our house. I would say check out the village tour video if you haven't, or the village tour stream. There's a lot of creative things people have built in those that could give you some really good ideas. Yeah, 19. It's not that much more. According to the wiki, dried fish last longer, but salted fish lasts longer than fresh. And you can cook it with things in the kitchen. Yeah, because you can see they use both. Fish meat and salted fish meat. Same with the fish tart. You can use salted fish meat for that. So if it lasts longer than the regular fish, it might still be worth making. Things I said I wanted to do, but I actually didn't do, was build a second kitchen. I don't know where I would build a second kitchen. Part of me wants to build it next to our second tavern. Maybe like right here. Production. Kitchen 2. I don't want to place it next to it directly. But I don't know, something like this could be cool.
You may look like an idiot and talk like an idiot, but
We may move things around once we get to the decorating phase, but for now, we just want a practical second kitchen to get more workers working. Still don't have your tavern yet. Make some flatbread. Flatbread will get you there. We got planks. Fill up on planks. Got a baby. What gender should he or she be? That's up to you to decide. Doesn't really make a difference. Like in my other village, I had a son first and then I had a daughter. In this village, I'll probably do something similar because I had a son already. Or you could just choose, I don't care, right? Isn't there like a third option that lets you randomize it? I didn't see what I was missing, so I'll just take a few planks and a few logs. Heads, you got, boy. All right, there you go. Yeah, it says I don't know. Okay. I've only had 2 heirs since the update, so I think both I've chosen. One of each, actually. All right, we got a kitchen. We need some people working in it, though. I don't think we have workers for it at the moment. Everybody in the village got pregnant. Had babies. But I'll have it when I need it. You can choose the gender for your kid only on the Oxbow. After weeks of playing, you finally got your first tavern. Nice. Congrats, small fry. Can't get into this with carry weight. It's exhausting. I kind of cheese like the movement when it comes to carry weight. If you like strafe, you move faster. So like, even though I'm a little bit encumbered, sometimes you can move a little bit faster if you strafe or walk to the side like this. Or if you're playing on keyboard and mouse, you can hold W and the forward key, and that will make you move faster. If you're fully encumbered, you'll never be able to move, but if you're only like slightly encumbered, it'll work. Oh, excuse me. Let me out. Thank you. I wanted to grab my coins because tax season is coming soon. We got another 11K. All right, it's time to sleep. What's the best way to get new villagers? Do you really have to run around into every town looking for someone with level 3s in the fields you're putting them in? You can either do that or look for specials, which is probably a bit more work, running around the map looking for random spawns. The random spawns, special villagers, are way better than the ones at the newcomer, because those ones can only have up to a level 3 in a skill, while special villagers can have up to like a 6 or a 7. Edburga's pregnant. Biaklava had a baby. Oh no. Biaklava is the baby. Dobromila had a baby.
It cannot be.
I got you something. Lubomir, I got you something.
See you soon.
I must go talk to Derwin. It is written. Entangled in darkness, a new beginning. I already know who I want to be. Oh, snap. The bandits are outside my village? That's not good. But yeah, for the Oxbow, the best way to get new villagers is to look for the special random spawn points. It is random though, so you're not guaranteed one every season. If you're on the valley though, then you do like your quests for your wife and she can hook you up with some special villagers. But aside from that, letting your villagers level is the best way. And if they have babies, if they're a high skilled villager, the higher their skills, like they blend both the parents' skills together and create a higher level child villager. But then it takes like 18 years for them to grow up, so it's gonna be a while. Derwin, I don't know why I ran past you. How's your master-apprentice relationship doing? Has Lubos improved? He did pretty well with the last delivery, even though it was delayed. People were satisfied, but strangely, he has been making only mistakes since that time. I have no clue what happened to him. This is an unrelated quest. I was about to send a messenger for you, but here you are, the person behind all recent commotion. A lot happened in Pistoia lately, and trust me when I say that this is only the beginning. You're right, I've noticed something's off. There's less stench, and it's quieter. Someone informed me of your discovery down the cave. Such outrageous acts by that usurper mirror god against his own father could not remain without a reaction. Our decision was to capture the Castellan and his wife. That was unanimous. Couldn't have ended any other way. He's the only one to blame. I gather the toughest in our local craftsmen. We captured him before he could make any move. The coward was gathering supplies to flee the town under the cover of darkness, leaving old Bolko behind. He was gonna leave his dad behind. A coward with no honor. I'm a man of law. This is why our former leader wasn't butchered on the spot and thrown into the gutter like a common bandit. Instead, we sent him and his wife to the royal city to face trial. They left Pistoia in a cage, catching its last glimpses from behind the bars. Karma is a bitch, I guess. Biagata may now be rotting in some castle dungeon awaiting execution. Their fate is up to the king now. As far as Bolko, I barely recognized my former superior. He's staying in with the barber surgeon and will remain in his care. It's a good thing that he'll spend his remainder days under the open sky. Let's leave it at that. This shameful chapter of Pistoia's history is closed. We have a new challenge before us, which is the end of the Castellan's interregnum. Internal struggles for the seat are the last thing that I would want here. I received a signed permission from the king's envoy to appoint a new Castellan. One of the conditions was for this decision to become valid is that the candidate must be from one of the locals in order to avoid further disputes between settlements. Slav of Klonitsa was always close to the people and always knew what they needed to hear. This makes her natural leader. She just handed over the village to her son, who has reached the true right age. Wait, does this make Slava the leader? Oh, hell no. Have I fallen off your mount during stream? You should really change your village crest to fall off your mount crest. You know what? Have I? No, I have fallen today. Yeah, that's true. I was about to say, I was like, I don't think I have. Nope, I did. I 100% did fall today. Anyway, let's talk to the candidates. Candidates, rather. Is it one or two? Yeah, it's just one. Oh yeah, this quest is for my village. That's irrelevant. You'd like to have something like security. You need to fence your field so animals don't eat it. Fence your animals so wolves can't reach it. What I choose in the Klonitsa quest? I don't remember. I think I chose for the son. I forgot what his name was. There's the fall, guys. There it is. Dude, I just felt like a... It's the Family Guy falling over pose. I know I chose Neaden and like him to be cool with Neaden, and he said he was cutting off contact with his wife, or his mom, my bad. Slava, I have news to share. Pistoia needs a new Castellan. So the reign of Mir God, the tax collector, is over. This haughty slob lasted longer than I expected. Lacked both the necessary skills and training to lead others. Unlike my son Yaropelk, who governs Klonitsa like a true-born leader. The townspeople of Pistoia would consider you as Mir God's successor. This is unexpected. I'm glad someone finally listened to reason and noticed me, claiming that its position would definitely shut the mouths of the backstabbers who recently turned on me. Does that mean you agree? If so, reach out to the quartermaster. Without question, my son is sufficient enough to run Klonitsa on his own. As for me, thanks to the position of the Castellan, I'll be able to still protect him just as I've done my entire life. This time he won't even notice. Is this the bad ending? I didn't say to remove the mother, but I did say to give Neaden a chance, I think. So clearly she's still here. I'm sure that's what adult leaders wish when it comes to their mothers. Anyways, good luck. Imagine staying the same. Everything stays the same in your family, I see. Just don't kill anyone. You'll have more people to tend to besides your son. Don't forget about that. The evil wins, guys. The lady that murdered her husband. She won. I can't believe it. Makes sense for an Anne run that this would happen. Of course, Anne would give the village or give Pistoia to the lady that murders somebody. Everything turned out as it was supposed to go. I teleported to the wrong village.
How are you?
Alright, well. There you have it, y'all. I think this is where we're ending the stream tonight. Wait. There we go. But yep, Slava's the new leader of Pistoia. Evil's won. It is what it is. Wouldn't expect any less from Anne. Sounds good, little gamer. You have a good night. I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. We'll be streaming same time tomorrow, same place. So if you enjoy the stream, be sure to pay the king's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or 1 membership. I guess announcement wise, next weekend, I'll probably be playing the Quinfall on Friday. If I enjoy that, we might dip into that more on the weekend. I think the week after will just be Medieval Dynasty. But then Tuesday, I think it's February 4th, we will be starting our Kingdom Come Deliverance run. So if you want to see KCD 2, be sure to stop by the stream. Beginning of February, we'll be playing probably all week. Like, we'll be doing like a 5-6 day week stream. So I'm looking forward to that. I think that's everything I wanted to go over. Appreciate everybody for hanging out. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, y'all.